Lou, I did it. It's raining again. And I'm quite happy about that. You did it, Spain, man. Ow. Shut up. I had this going still. I listened to Buffer a lot. Oh, I think I solved the puzzle I left on last night. Sorry I had to go so suddenly, but it got really loud really quick. Everyone woke up at once. You approved the starting time? Hey man, I could do it, so I figured I might as well. Oh yeah, I realized something too. In the VLR end, which is to say, right here. It looked as if Eric had that Fnatic BioR virus and he spewed blood from his mouth because that was what his corpse looked like. But then, that was the one where we injected Radical 6 into ourselves. Obviously Q would be unaffected by that. But Mira was still walking around fine, so she was the only one who got to just walk around freely. And then she got hit by the bomb. Q, I don't know what happened to him. Oh wait, we didn't inject. Oh dude, never mind. I'm a dumbass. I was thinking it was the opposite. No, yeah, we didn't inject. So if we don't inject it, yeah, if we don't inject it, then, okay, so he was the only one infected with FBR virus. Why, though? That's kind of odd. And, if we do inject it, then that means that she goes fucking nuts and kills everybody on D-Team. I don't know how she gets over there, but she does. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I solved this puzzle after I thought about it. This is 11, 11, 11, 7, 3, right? So, because these are all side by side, I multiply them, correct? 11 times 11 is 121. 121 times 11 is 1,331. 1,331 times 3 is 3,993. 3,993 is almost equal to 4,000. 4,000 times 7 is 28,000. 28,000 minus 49 is 27,951. So 27951. But I don't know what this tells me. Because that's 12, 9, 10, 5. Nine, 10, 5. Wait, is that 12? Yeah, it is. 12, 9, 10, 5. Okay, so I changed it to 13 decimal. What does that do for me? Do I have to like put it in here? 12. Nine. Two, right? Oh, 10, sorry. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Okay, 4 cards must be placed on the sensor. Yeah, I get that. Converting the number to a second format, which is 13 decimal. Which I think I just did. I'm pretty sure I converted them. Unless this is seriously just saying bird, 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 flower, human. Which would be really upsetting. Because I just went out of my way to multiply 11 together 3 times, and then by 7, and then by 3. And I did that all in my head. It would seem weird for them to make me use a calculator. Because I'm 279. I fucked it. That's what I did. I put 8 instead of 9. Whoops. Alright, so 12, 9, 5, 1. I made a terrible mistake, but it's okay, I fixed it now. Yeah, 12, 9, 5, 1. And they actually commented on it there, so I probably did the right thing. I fucked up again. I keep making that same mistake about 9. 5-digit 10 decimal number. Like, it specifically says 27951, so I know I got it right. Human, moon, moon, human, human, star, double circle. I just don't know where to input this. It's not on this mat, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, there you go. Apparently I was totally right to just multiply these together. Do I do these in order? I know what they are. I know what they are. What the fuck does it want me to do here? I don't know what to use in this room, aside from this thing. What the hell? Hey Polaroid, I figured out 27951 by multiplying them all together in my head, and it apparently paid off, but I'm real confused about all this still. Maybe it's the opposite order. Maybe I should do Sun, Penta, 912. Maybe that's what I need to do. Downloading the VOD. Have fun. Okay. So what if... I don't really like this very much. I don't get what the fuck to do with this. Is this dumb? Am I being dumb? Because I converted this into numbers. I input those numbers into this in the form of it again, and I got this back, which is correct. Absolutely, has to be correct. 12951. 12951. So it basically just changed these two into one. This was 2, 7, and it became 1, 2. And the rest is the same. It's pretty stupid. Is it, like, I'm pretty damn sure this is entirely correct because they keep commenting on the specific number I put in. There's no way this can be wrong. So how do I input it? Does it need to be set up a specific way first? Because it seems like the order you place cards on that thing does have a different effect. I don't know what the fuck to do here. Is it something that I should be informed of? Is this like really stupid? Because I've tried this order, I've tried this order, I don't know what else to do with it. I don't know how to set it up. Because obviously try examining other stuff. Okay. Oh, alright, well, that's great. I would have loved an indication that that was ever a thing I needed to do. Yeah, that was pretty dumb.
It worked!
Yes, but
Like, look at that, look at the front of this thing. There's not even anything to distinguish this from any other cell on it. There's nothing to even imply that this would open up at all. Which is real dumb. As is this whole 13-fingered alien thing.
The current casualty.
That's really stupid.
C team, Carlos, Junpei. Q team, Q, Mira.
How did they die here? Where am I on the flowchart? I'm here, right? Oh yeah, okay. Gas mask.
Eric, D team, 5. These 6 are now deceased.
what?
It can't be.
The X door has been opened and subsequently closed.
Yep, there goes Akane.
The successful escapee is Akane Kurashiki.
Oh my god,
The
it's
decision has now been concluded.
it's so dramatic that the music decided to stop itself.
Thank you for participating.
This.
Let's just like fucking you know, it has to be on fragment, I'm pretty sure. Let's just start this over so I don't have to listen to nothing. I super duper hate these audio bugs.
This isn't what we wanted to happen.
At least everything looks pretty.
We didn't want this. At all. You tricked us, Zero!
This is a lie. It's gotta be. I refuse to believe this is true.
Sigma!
There's a time-space
Hey, Vi!
teleporter
Where the hell are you?
right there, dude.
Are you trapped somewhere? If you can't speak, just make a noise! Please, Vi! Please! Answer me, damn it!
Dude, there's a fucking teleporter. You asshat.
Ah!
I remember. Oh my god.
What's wrong? Are you alright? You okay?
Yes. Thank you. And Vi?
She's fucking dead, mate. Get over it.
This door will never open again, then.
Yeah.
Why did Akane leave alone?
No idea. There's no way to tell what happened over in Ward C.
Not for you, sucker. I
We
know.
know one thing. Carlos and Junpei are dead. That's it.
I'm
So,
still waiting
believe the
on the
announcement?
explanation for how that was the VLR path when Akane and Junpei died in it, and that makes it impossible. Also, I'm confused about how Akane didn't know anything about what happened inside that place, but I guess she just didn't jump at all. Or something. Oh no, she had to jump, I'm sorry. That's what I meant. Because in April of 2029, when the nukes go off, the reactor nuke, antimatter shit, she says she has no idea what went down inside that facility. And she's definitely alive at that point. So... Said you a whisper? Fine. Just make sure that when you send it to me, it is not a spoiler, and I won't care. Basically, just use your big boy judgment. And there is also that thing where, hey Kyle, 0 time bulimia. It's okay, I guess, so far. There was that thing where Carlos said, I'm going to go save you. I have promised in an alternate history after he let Akane and Junpei go and stayed behind. And then he ran into a wall. Like there has to be a secret thing there. So it could just be that everyone's like a fucking clone or something. I don't know, man. Like that every single person is a clone or some bullshit except Eric, because fuck Eric and he died of a virus.
Well, if what it said earlier is true, then that means Q-Team is dead as well. But unlike C-Team, we can figure out exactly how Q-Team died. They were executed. Likely because of the vote at 1330. Diana, I believe you picked Q-Team then, right?
Yes. But
I know. You just did as the note suggested. The real betrayer is... Carlos.
Carlos, you piece of shit.
Not good. It's almost time for us to get injected again.
5 minutes, I'm gonna guess.
We don't have time to waste. Come with me.
Gotta teleport. Gotta do it. Gotta go crazy.
Sigma, what are you doing?
The X-Store will never open again. Now, all we can do here is just wait to die.
Wait, you don't mean you're planning to transport?
What other choice do we have?
We have one. To wait for Akane. I'm sure the police or a rescue team will...
We can't count on that.
But why?
This is the Treeform timeline.
How are you measuring this? How can you possibly measure this shit? What the fuck are you doing? What is this language right here? Like, what is this teleporter bullshit and where did it come from? What is this alien civilization shit? As much as the Zero Escape series has always been on the science fiction side of things, and I'm fine with that, this is completely left field bullshit right now. Like, what in the actual fuck was Uchikoshi thinking when he wrote this? Because there's no goddamn way that this should ever be taken seriously by anyone. Nowhere in the rest of the entire series has there ever been a single indication that something this stupid is the case. But here we are, just having it thrown at us for this one timeline, and it's probably never going to come back up after this timeline. I would be willing to bet that it would not come back up. Right, if it was a quantum computer or something, okay, maybe I would buy it. This alien bullshit, like, what? I really, really hope that the way this is justified in the end is that the entire game right here that I'm playing is a simulation. I really hope the entire game is a simulation, because that would actually make me less furious than this alien bullshit. If this was made up alien bullshit within a simulation, I would accept that. That's fine. That is okay, I understand, and I can accept that. But to accept this alien teleporter shit at face value, what? You were asking for too much.
Listen to me, Sigma!
This is not the time for pointless arguing. We are escaping this horrible history. We're going to where Phi exists.
Why don't you just fucking shift your consciousness over there, you stupid piece of shit? What are you thinking?
Sigma?
I've selected the transfer point. All we have to do is pull this lever. Then, we need to run to the input pods.
Wait!
How did you select a
I'm going to
transfer
go
point?
even if
How
you
do you
aren't.
know what they represent?
What?
I'm starting it. You ready?
Why the fuck would you do that? Why would you do that?
Diana! What are you?
This has to be Zero's trap.
A trap?
Don't you think so? Zero's the one who made us start this thing.
Why would you do that?
If we transport now, we'll be doing exactly what Zero wants.
What in the...
I don't know what's going on, but...
It's gonna blow up, you idiot.
Pretty sure we should get out of...
Look at that. You fucked up one little control panel, and the entire thing just goes boom. It goes boom. Lettuce everywhere. Carnage. Look at that shit. That is not lettuce on her mouth, that is blood. That is your future. That's what you have to look forward to.
Here. Let's go, Diana.
Yeah, Diana's face is kind of dopey all the time.
Sigma. It's after 0130.
Yeah. Seems it is.
You're not surprised? We didn't get injected with the drugs.
No, I remembered the announcement from earlier.
The decision game has now been concluded.
Oh. The game's already over. So,
Actually, which one did I do? Okay, it is going to end here. I was figuring that it was probably the longer option to transport because then you'd have like dialogue with Phi and everything. Good thing I was right.
it'll be fine. Akane will come back.
I wonder. I'm not so sure I believe that.
Oh, good. Okay. Something else I have to wonder is why in the fuck does why in the fuck
Let's go.
do Sigma and Phi think that
Let's hurry.
escaping is necessarily a good thing when they were participants in VLR where escaping was not really the end goal at all? All different paths I could take on this flowchart. Yeah, this is, as far as I know, the entire flowchart. I don't think anything extends out from it, which is really dumb. They should have just showed it to me as I unlocked it. They shouldn't have showed me the entire thing from the start. Like, I just don't get why Sigma and Phi are acting so stupid, and why they would ever think that the right thing to do would be to escape, necessarily. It should be very clear to them that this is how Radical 6 gets out in the first place, and that escaping is probably not how things need to go. Why would a teleporter make a sound like that? I prefer the silent kind. Boy, you fucking what, mate? I don't understand where I am on the global flowchart here. Like, I'm not... Wait, am I right here? I guess I have to be, but that seems... Is that right? okay?
What in the world is going on?
Just made copies of you dummies.
We went into the input pods, and now we came right back out of the same ones. But not the export pods.
It made copies of you,
the process
dumbasses.
No, wait. Hold on a sec. Let me think about this for a minute, okay? Yeah, I get it now.
You understand what happened?
Remember what Zero said. This transporter isn't one that simply teleports various objects.
What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported.
I remember one time with my grandma years ago. The first time she sent me a fax, she said, "The paper came back, Sigma. Maybe it didn't go through successfully." It's the same thing. Just like how the fax doesn't send the actual paper, we too.
Our original bodies remain. And only the red data went to the transfer point?
But there's one thing I don't get. Why is this me the one that stays? If our data did end up transferring correctly, it wouldn't have been a surprise to see we were in the transfer point world. So why are we still here? Sorry. I know how strange this sounds. It's clearly an esoteric conundrum. Even after thinking extensively on it, I'm not sure I'd figure it out.
Right there, you can see the point where Uchikoshi remembered, oh shit, he's supposed to be a scientist. Right at that point.
But I do know one thing for sure. We've run out of cards in our deck.
I'm pretty sure the teleporter point is going to be that crazy long segment after the acid baths. So there might be two Sigmas and two Dianas running around
It's after
there.
0230. I guess we're not gonna be injected with the drugs.
The game is over. There's no more reason to make us sleep.
Akane will come back. Right?
If she doesn't, then we'll be stuck here.
Sigma? Do you want to try again?
Try what?
Turning on the transporter.
10 months, idiot.
It's pointless. We've tried a bunch of times already. We did everything we could, but it's still as dead as a doornail.
Once a transmutation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge.
So, what should we do for now?
I checked out the counter at the bar. Seems like we're good on food for a while.
How long will it last?
With frugal eating, we'll have enough for 10 months.
That
Excuse
long?
me. Excuse me. What? How does that bar have enough food to ration for two people for 10 months? Excuse me. Even if it has like water-based rations, you know, the food that expands when you add water to it. What the fuck, man? It's like I'm constantly getting stuff shoved down my throat that I am supposed to believe, and I am just regurgitating all of it.
I did say frugally, didn't I? My calculations are based on half a can a day.
You remembered to include Gab, right?
Of course. There's no way I could abandon him.
Eat the dog.
Let's rest for now. We'll figure things out when we wake up. What is it?
Does something seem different about this now?
Like what?
I thought there were balls inside here.
Maybe it was your imagination?
Okay. Yeah, 150 cans
Eat.
of food.
I'm not hungry.
Just do it. Well, I knew you'd be in here.
I actually don't really like this room. But when I'm here, I feel like there's a chance I could remember.
Just eat Fi's ashes.
Do you mean Fi?
How did you...
I feel the same. For some reason, I can see her face when I come here.
Do you know what this is?
Hey, that's Fi's brooch. Why do you have it?
I don't know. It was in my pocket for some reason.
I'm pretty sure you guys can put 2 and 2 together, can't you? Please. Please just run the numbers.
Fi's safe, right?
Run the numbers.
I truly wish that's true.
Please, open the door! Open it! Why are you doing this to us?
Also, I have a question. Well, not a question that I want an answer to, probably. It's probably a bad idea for anyone to answer this for me. In the Diana... Well, not in Diana. In the VLR ending, where Diana gets to the surface, there were 2 radio transceivers there on that lift. Now, the guy who's supposed to be contacting the people at DCOM was transmitting, and that radio, one of the 2 radios there, picked it up. Why exactly can nobody find them in 10 fucking months? For that matter, what is this facility even? It seems a lot like the facility in VLR, really. It's not a bomb shelter, that's for damn sure. Bomb shelters don't have rooms for alien teleporters and constructing robots. Those don't happen.
You can hear me, can't you, Zero? I know you're hiding somewhere, just watching us. You could at least tell us why. Zero! Zero!
It's hydrofluoric acid. Dude, she's wasting water. Also, how is there even an unlimited water supply like that? Take your fucking shoes off.
I wonder how long.
Look at this. What a fucking barbarian. And she's no better over there. You just can't see her beneath the memo. Who leaves their shoes on in a chair like this? Who does that?
How long it's been now?
2 weeks.
You kept track?
I've been working the wall.
It's so peaceful.
Really?
Does that sound weird? There's no war here. No violent murders, no rapes, no innocent children being abducted.
Yeah, no rapes,
It's
but
all
aren't
going
you
on
two
in the
at least
outside
going to
world,
like
though.
make a move on each other?
But
You're here
at
alone
least
for
this
10
way,
months, and
we don't have to know
Sigma
about it.
kind of like obsessed about you so hard
That's
to build
why
a
it's
robot
peaceful.
version of you that took 25
With
years.
no-
By the way, that's something else I was wondering about. How in the fuck did it take Sigma 25 years to construct an artificial intelligence that an artificial intelligence and an ABT in the form of Luna took him 25 fucking years in the future? And yet, here we are in 2028, going into 2029, and motherfucking Zero has a motherfucking quantum computer that can create little Q who acts like a person. What the dick, man?
Horrible bosses, no annoying drama between coworkers. You don't have to worry about seeing how happy your friends are on social media. Like, I have a new boyfriend, or my child just turned 1. Look at all this amazing food I ate at this gorgeous restaurant. I got tired of seeing it. It's all just like this.
That's...
Do you know Maeterlinks, the blue bird? This is a music box using it as a motif. What is it?
Oh, nothing. So, what about it is the same?
You know how, in the end, the bird was in Tiltil and Mittil's home all along?
Spoilers.
They traveled all across the world in search of it. This feels similar. I guess... I mean to say, happiness is closer than you think.
In this shelter?
Yes.
Now, Fug, do it.
I'm sorry, Diana, but your interpretation is wrong. In the original work, the bluebird escapes the cage and flies away. Happiness will slip through your fingers the moment you believe you have it. It's implying that the process of dreaming is true happiness.
Well, you just ruined my dream then.
Touché. Sorry.
You won't disappear. Will you? Sigma?
You'll die of old age. Oh, Adri. Does climb sound like a sort of German name to you? It sounds a bit German, doesn't it?
Not gonna eat it?
Ooh.
Hey! What are you doing?
I'm sick of only eating this crap that tastes like dog food.
Diana,
We've been trapped in here for a month now. What in the world is Akane doing?
it's possible that she doesn't remember anything about it. I'm sure she still had the bracelet on when she left here. And if so, then there's a chance that Zero injected her again so she'd
No, that's not it. Akane betrayed us. She murdered Carlos
Yeah,
and
it does
Junpei
sound a bit
and
German, doesn't it?
abandoned us just to escape on her own. Maybe Carlos voted for Q-Team because she manipulated him into doing it.
I was intending on using it, is why I
Diana.
ask.
What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Half a month ago, you were happy, saying it was peaceful.
That was then. This is now.
Has something changed?
No! Nothing's changed. Not a single thing. That's why I'm annoyed. Yesterday, today, it's all the same. Same scenery, the same can. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Ugh, it's all Rebecca's fault. She was the head nurse.
Yeah, you said maybe it does.
She was the one to suggest I join this experiment.
I'm not so sure you should be blaming her. You had another reason for signing up for the experiment, didn't you? You're single now, but Diana, you were married before, weren't you?
Yes. But why do you know that?
When you were married, your husband often resorted to beating you. He was an alcoholic and recently unemployed. He screwed up at work, garnering a large debt, if I recall correctly. When the two of you dated, he came across as serious and kind, but no longer. He drank to his eyeballs, was always gambling, and would laugh while he kicked and punched you. For no reason. That was his true face. Of course you left him. But even after the divorce, he persisted in following you around. He'd ask you for money, sex, and if you said no, he beat you black and blue. He's even stopped by the hospital cafeteria. You were having lunch with a coworker of yours. He showed up out of the blue, screaming his head off, and flipped the table. Every time he went off on you, he'd always end with, "I love you. I love you so much, Diana," and weep. His pain called out to you, and you'd always find yourself caving in. In order to cut all contact with him,
Not a terrible
you
backstory.
figured the only way it'd work would be to seclude yourself.
It's not the best
That's
backstory, but it's
When Rebecca brought
decent.
it up,
I'll take it.
I heard about a job at an experiment facility called DCOM. So you...
Stop! Stop it! What is the meaning of this? Why do you know?
Would you believe me if I said I heard it from you?
Stop playing around.
What happened to indulging people's weakness, Diana? Thought you were a nice person, Diana. This is why I made you murder people, Diana. I knew even then.
You should probably stop now.
Can't you leave me alone? Hey, what are you doing?
You're not acting like yourself.
You're the super weird one here. Ugh. It's been a whole month and a half. How can you be so calm about all this?
This is an awfully extended ending.
I have some experience with this kind of thing.
Stop talking your nonsense. Give it back.
No.
I said give it back. Hey! Look what you did!
Hey, stop!
You're so silly. You thought I was serious? Like, I'd actually lick that?
Diana, you're...
I can't take it anymore! I'm so sick of this!
Fucking dog every time.
Hey, sleep with me? Do you hate me?
Dude, this is some Inabushi Keiko
Of course
shit.
not.
This is some
Then
legitimate Inabushi Keiko
Sleep
shit.
with me. Come on, hurry!
And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this was a Metal Gear cutscene
Oh.
ending. Take like
I
90
see.
minutes.
You don't have the balls, coward. Then, how about... Won't you kill me? Please. Kill me.
What are you saying?
I'd rather be killed by someone now than wait to die, wasting away in this...
Oh, yes.
Just cut it out! Wait! Where are you going?
She's gonna go take an acid bath. Fuck waiting 10 months, man. We're just gonna die now. Fuck it. Oh, couldn't she just like jump off the railing and kill herself? Like, I'm no expert, but this entire area back here is like black, so this is all like a big fall, isn't it? Couldn't she suicide via that? I legitimately do not know. I do not know if this entire room is like level ground.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
But the music stopped.
Forgive me, Diana. I could see how you felt. I knew you were crying out for help. But not once did I offer a hand. I couldn't. If we got too close, then I felt like something would shatter. You said the shelter was peaceful.
Man, where did Zero even fucking
That
go?
happiness could be found here.
What was that dude thinking?
I knew you were putting on a brave face. In reality, the one who believed what you said was me. It's just like you said. I'm not
Also,
brave.
if the game is over, why didn't, like,
I'm
the
a
bracelets
coward
fall off?
and a wimp. Deep down inside, I was scared of change. I didn't want to lose you. Like that time. Like that bluebird.
I'm so sorry, Sigma. I...
What a good animation. Weren't they just missing their bracelet? Right there? Like, that was Diana's left hand. She was on bottom. I didn't see a bracelet on it. Maybe he was just too big and chunky to let it be seen.
I have a dream.
You want to go to the moon, right? You've been obsessed with it since you were a kid. Even your name, Diana, comes from the goddess of the moon.
Hey, Sigma, can you tell me now why you know so much about me?
I've lived with you for 3 years, so I know almost everything about you.
Huh?
It's not your fault you don't understand. I'm talking about the future. But this history doesn't mean it's an extension of that one. It's a different one. Okay, so hypothetically, let's say right now we're on this knee. If you continue on the path, you'll only reach the end of the right toes. You'll never go to the left ones. I was just talking about the left leg path. Sorry. I started talking nonsense again.
Sigma? Are you really from the future?
No, he's lying. It's a prank.
You believe me?
Yeah, I do. I think it rather makes the dream better.
If she's pregnant, I'm gonna be mad.
I need to tell you something.
I think I'm pregnant. I swear to God. I swear to God, if you say.
I...
God fucking damn it.
You did amazing, Diana. It's a healthy boy.
Wait! Hold on! Something...
Dude, it sounds like a fucking duck.
I think there's another!
She gave birth to a duck. Where did you even get these fucking
Cute.
cloths? Where did you get them?
So cute.
Where did you get a pink and blue cloth?
Yes.
Who'd have thought you'd have fraternal twins?
Oh, you're alive, Adri. Hello.
You didn't realize?
Well, I did have a hunch. But I couldn't be sure.
It doesn't matter, as I'm just glad you gave birth safely. Even in a place like this.
It's all because of you, Sigma.
Hang on. How did they... Okay. This is in the middle of November. It said 11/16/2029. It's in the middle of November. How are they still good on food? And how was she good on food when she had to eat enough food to support twins? What the dick?
Thank you.
Stop. I didn't do anything.
You gave me your food as soon as you knew I was pregnant.
You were the one who did all the work. Thank you, truly. I couldn't be more proud. You know how people claim unconditional love? I hated that phrase. I thought it was a lie. I thought there's no way something like that exists. Well, I'm a selfish bastard.
What's the next step in your grand
Every time I
plan?
help someone, in the back of my mind, I'm
Are
expecting
you guys gonna,
recompense. Whether
cook
it be
the babies?
gratitude,
Are
praise,
you going to
or
escape with them somehow?
for a higher power to approve of me.
What is the deal?
But now, I know. There really is such a thing as unconditional love in this world. There's no doubt in my mind that I'd give my life for them. Not for gratitude, or praise. I don't believe in God, so it's not for God either. I need nothing in return. I don't care if I fade away.
Yeah, it'd be a little weird.
I just want them to be safe. And to survive. That's all I ask.
Feed him to the dog. Feed him to the dog.
Gab, listen to me. You know that biscuit I just gave you? That was the last one. There's nothing else left. Thanks for everything. We've gone through so much pain. You always listened to me when I vented to you. You saved me many times.
Dude, this fucking dog.
So, thank you. Diana, I want to show you something. Follow me.
Oh dear. Oh, you're gonna send off the babies.
Transporter's turned on.
I came by earlier and noticed it. It appears to be completely charged.
Sigma,
Why did that take 11 and a half months instead of 10?
That's right. I'm transporting these two.
what?
Don't worry. Transporting them doesn't mean they'll disappear. Their original bodies stay behind after they're scanned.
Okay, hang on. Can I comment on how fucking dumb this is? Like, the stipulation was that you could only have one person in each thing, so you could only transport 2 people, because people are really complex and they're hard to transport. But the fact is that Sigma is considerably larger than Diana, so couldn't she just, like, I don't know, put both the babies in there with her and be good? Isn't it like a maximum complexity of atoms issue as opposed to like anything else? Wouldn't it be the same if you tried to like send a big chunk of something?
Then,
This is all really stupid.
Are you going to say it's pointless? We're out of food. If we simply do nothing. You understand? I'm sure you remember. But it'll take another 10 months to recharge.
so, you're saying this would be the last time we can use it then?
Yeah, like why the fuck would you build little
Which
transfer
means
pods that are too
we
big
can't
to
stay
send
with them.
what you want to send?
I know.
Each pod must only hold one body within it. 2 or more people cannot go into a single pod.
That's so dumb. That's so stupid.
Where do we send them?
Not the future. It's too dangerous.
Then, the past?
There's no point to send them to the near future. Sometime before Zero obtains this device, they'll have to go before the year 2009. Did you think of a name?
God fucking damn it. Their names are Akane and Aoi.
What about you? Remember? We promised. I'd name him if it was a boy. And you would if it was a girl.
Oh my god.
Then we'll start with the boy.
Aoi.
Sigma, your name is from the Greek letter Sigma, right? So, I thought, why don't we name our son Delta? My first initial is D. And then to connect that D to a Greek letter,
Delta? I like it.
what about the girl?
Oddly enough, I was considering a Greek letter too. I want to use the one that means the most to me.
Is it?
Phi. I'd like to name our daughter after her.
Phi. I think it's perfect. It's a wonderful name.
Okay, dude. I thought it was gonna get really interesting there for a second,
Hold on just
but
a
I
minute.
guess not. Instead, it's just Phi is Sigma's daughter.
We gave them their names. It wouldn't be right if someone changed them, would it?
And what do you know? Little Delta there gets to be 20 years old in 2029. And could be the body that Kyle ends up switching into. I mean, the whole Phi being Sigma's daughter thing. Sure. I thought it was gonna go like full crazy and go, hey, Akane and Aoi are totally their kids. Because, you know, they were orphans. But,
That's...
and we have a causal loop
Phi's
going on
brooch.
with this thing.
You're sending it with her?
Yes.
That's the reason it's so scratched up. It's been through the
And
loop
Delta,
plenty
I
of
want to give him
times.
this.
The Bluebird music box. Are you ready?
Let's bring up the thing now. You think that's a good idea? I'll watch for chat to move and to give
Let's
Azri time
begin.
to purge it, if need be. Waiting. I'm waiting to read it. Oh, wait, that's the entire thing you were going to ask, Polaroid? Dude, I'm more acquainted with bootstraps than you are, I understand, believe me. That's what I was just doing when I was like pointing out the brooch. Was yeah, we're in a bootstrap with that one. Chicken and the egg, dude. Believe me, I get it. It's a dumb bootstrap. Is there really any kind of good bootstrap? Ideally, when you're constructing a bootstrap, you have an initial entry point and it can then go into a bootstrap forever. But whatever, man. It's the same thing with like when you're constructing a bootstrap, you ideally want that starting point for everything, physical objects as well as knowledge. You want the possibility that it could have come in first, like with the Bluebird pendant. Totally fine. She had that before everything. There you go. The brooch is different because it is only something that rotated around with Phi forever. So there's no initial entry point, and it just kind of spawned. But I think it doesn't really matter because either way, just who cares? Trust me, I know the deal with bootstraps, and I agree that this is a dumb one, but is there really a super good one in the first place? You kind of need them for some plot points at times. You kind of need to have a bootstrap, and the best you can hope to do is to create reasonable message engraved into it that came from nowhere. Yes, that's part of the object. It is how it is. The best thing you can hope to do with a bootstrap is to create a single entry point where it can then spiral around forever. And even then, that's not great, but it's the best you can do. I do get it. Have they put out the entire soundtrack for this game yet? Officially? Bet they haven't. Unsurprising. Now that cool shit is happening. Someone ripped the songs and made up names. Why would they bother making up names? What a pretentious little fuck. Good night, little Polaroid. Sleep well, knowing that Adri and I are both well informed about bootstraps and how they work. We know the deal. We are up to speed with you. We have seen it all. Alright, well. I wonder if it's gonna lock me in to doing that long path. I guess bootstraps are really par for the course, aren't they, Hedry? No matter what, you just can't get away from them. I can't get away from them, of course, but that's my own damn fault. Although I like them more than you do. This one was completely unnecessary. I do not disagree with you. Alright, so yeah, I'm locked into doing this other thing. It's not the worst part of the game. I would not be surprised if it got worse. Alright, give me a second. I need to use the bathroom. Sorry, I'm ill, and I've been consuming a lot of fluids, so just let me deal with that. I'll be a minute. Hello, it's me. I'm back. Word of warning. It's storming here. Not like directly over me storming, but it is in fact storming within a visible distance. There is a lot of lightning. A fucking lot of lightning. So if I vanish suddenly, that is why. Oh yeah, and I've been considerate, Adri, and every bootstrap I come up with, I've tried to leave open to having an entry point. Because I know that not having an entry point is like super shitty. I want to avoid that whenever possible. Because I'm not Uchikoshi and I don't have a boner for completely unnecessary plot points. Like 14383421 unnecessary. You keep forgetting, hello Deezen, I have seen Phi getting born as Sigma's baby girl along with Delta, whoever the fuck that is.
Did it really work?
Well, we got into the input pods, and we came out of...
The export pods.
Diana, look at your watch.
1805.
Well, we climbed into the pods around 1:30 in the morning on New Year's.
So, we went back in time?
I am having a good bad time. Also, why the fuck do the watches pull the date from somewhere else instead of just internally calculating the date? Why is that a thing?
But, it could be possible that it's 1805 on January 1st, though.
Good point. But it also means it could be 2 or 3 days off. Or even 3 or 4 years. There's no way to know the exact date or time. Even what we see on this watch could be fake. We have no idea.
I have a question. Why don't they just, like, go to the point where the woman diverges from her path due to the snail and redirect her? Can't they do that?
Sigma, can I ask you something?
Or do they not have enough information?
You were the one who prepared everything on the input console, right?
Yes.
Where exactly did you set it to?
What do you mean, where?
The transfer point for the transporter.
I don't know.
What?
It's not my fault. We didn't have time.
I don't know who... I don't know who Delta is. Like, thinking about it, I don't... It's possible that Delta is 0. But I think it's more likely that 0 is the old man who had his kid friend die in the hospital. You know? I don't know who Delta is. It's possible that he's Eric, but I don't think that makes a ton of sense, given Eric's backstory with his parents. I don't know how old Eric is, so what are you gonna do? Oh, it is a mystery.
I couldn't read any of the text on the display, so... I pushed a random button.
A random?
It doesn't matter. It's still highly likely we came out in an alternate history. And if that's true...
Phi could be here.
Also, if Zero can teleport, why doesn't he just do that to solve all his problems instead of this shit?
Bye!
Bye!
Oh, is this
Doesn't look like she's here.
Is this a path where we get to meet our past selves? Or alternate selves? Can we do that?
This is...
Oh. Fucking wrecked.
Wait! Sigma!
Phi! Tell me you're safe. Where are you? Answer me!
Sigma? I'm not really sure, but... maybe... the history we're in...
What was that? It won't open. Anyway, let's find a way out of here. We'll talk later.
There's an actual puzzle room. We did it. I was not expecting that. Maybe it's this. I hope it's this. Because this is the one with the yellow door. Yeah, it would make sense for it to be this one. That'd be good. I don't want to like do anything over here yet because this seems like the true path or whatever. Where everyone lives. Also, there's no music. Yeah, there's no music. Wait, I don't get a thing for this one? How does that make sense? If it's not buoyant, it's not buoyant. What the fuck, man? I keep getting bullshitted by this game over and over again. Thanks for that entirely necessary note. Oh yeah, let me check. Do I have anything? I do. Like they just happen to only have enough carbon and shit to make, like, this is still bullshit. If Sigma can be transported, they have enough to make 4 total brains if the other 2 brains are tiny. Luna and the 2 kids could totally have gone together. Oh, sorry, Diana. I keep calling her Luna because that is how I do. Oh god. We're forcing... Dude, he's forcing the cat pun thing at this point. Where's all the funny text when I investigate things? Where is it? I went too far. Oh, what? I was hoping it would kill me. They're also going all out with these coins. And I don't know how to drain this shit. There you go. C? No, it doesn't have a C. It doesn't have a C. What a nice sound. Dude, that sound is too loud. Damn, this is annoying, isn't it? I have to... What? It just made me waste my water. Oh wait, I guess it didn't? Okay. Dude, it's raining outside for me too, and there is some serious lightning going on miles away. I'm hoping it doesn't come fuck my day up. That's kind of silly. I don't think that's really how it would work at all. Dude, I don't know how fucking gravity works at all. And I don't fucking know. I'm confused about what else to try here. For some reason, my coin was consumed. It's a round piece. Good. Very good. Man, what the fuck? Well, I can't seem to fill this thing up again. And what is going on with this fucking room right now? I can't open this thing. Like, they were commenting on the shower on the right being able to do it. I don't... I'm so confused, man. I am so confused about everything happening at this moment. Like, those don't help me at all. There's nothing here that tells me anything about 9 objects. Dude, I am really confused because this is a bunch of bullshit. Like, for some reason, it just took my coin away from me. And I can't unscrew this thing. Like, what the hell is going on? I can't like replace this tube or anything. I can't take the cover off. There's just a bucket here and nothing else. What in the fuck else am I missing? There's nothing on the ground. If you remember right, it's dumb. I would not be surprised. A lot of this game has been really dumb so far. Like a fucking lot, man. The puzzles have been mostly okay, but some of them have had like some really stupid shit for no reason. I got the hose, what the fuck do I attach it to? Because ordinarily I would just, like, is a long enough hose, you can stick it on this thing over here and make it connect over here, and that's fine. But for some reason, that's not acceptable. Okay, can I now use the shower on the far right, you useless piece of shit? Do I have permission now? We'd have to take the shower head off. Okay, take it off. Alright, I'm angry. Somebody backseat me. Somebody backseat me before I get angrier, because this is really fucking stupid, whatever it is, and I don't want it. I would like an answer. I enjoy puzzles that make me think, not ones that are stupid shit. Close left lights and do stuff. Okay, there's nothing to do right here. There's nothing to do with these because I've tried them. I've tried putting the hose in them as well. I can't mess with the light, I can't mess with this thing, I can't mess with the hairdryer. This is all done. So what is this shit? Hold on, I'm trying to photographic memory this piece of shit. Alright, got it. Yeah, that's pretty fucking dumb. Oh, another one of these. It is another one of these, man. Oh, impressive. Decent. Okay, well, good. This has been my problem with ZTD's puzzles so far, is that they're all fucking easy. Except... Oh, you did do it. Like, all the puzzles are real fucking easy. We should get both sides bright first. How about fuck you? What? Why? Why should we get both sides bright first, you piece of shit? Oh my god. This is infuriating. Why was that entire little thing necessary at all? That little escapade to turn on both the lights? Fill the room with water. Thank you. What is that achievement? All-seeing wisdom? What did I get? Certain amount of notes. Half the notes in the game or something. There's no way. Obtain all quest files? Wait, are you kidding me? Obtain all quest files. So I'm done with puzzle rooms after this? What? Fucking goddamn it. Definitely push it. Now what, wait? Just get in here. Why did that work? Why did the shower stop pouring out water? Did it like run out of water? Because they survived for 10 months. Actually 11 months. Alright, gotta actually press the reset. Fine. Oh, it's the secret door. Let's go say hello to them. Achievement unlocked, the go-to guy for 13 puzzle rooms. I guess that's every single puzzle room, and I'm done with puzzles in this game now.
Why is there a door here?
Oh well.
I was right.
This door isn't marked on the map.
It won't open?
Nope. It's locked up tight. It looks like you need to put a code in here.
Anything come to mind?
All I can tell is that it's an 8-digit number.
61404091.
8-digit number.
I'm pretty sure at least. Well, that's unfortunate. Shit, mate. What else could it be?
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
Wonder if there are any hints around here.
Hints. Hints.
Yeah, the twins and all that. Twins' birthday. Oh, whoops.
Wynn's birthday? Maybe...
11162029.
Huh?
I'm an idiot. I should have thought of that. I don't know why I didn't think of that immediately.
Oh, it opened!
Let's go.
Sigma doesn't even fucking question it. Way to go, Sigma. You're the hero I need.
is this?
Let's try opening one.
Yeah, do it. Nothing bad will happen.
What? Why?
Hey, Eric! Eric!
Sigma. Diana.
Oh, you couldn't remember
What's
the
going
date.
on?
Shit sucks, dude.
We'll explain later. Can you move?
I only remembered it because I was trying to make fun of how stupid it was that they lasted that long.
Oh, damn. My head really hurts.
Hey, Eric, would you mind telling me? How did you get here?
Huh. That was what I was going to say. How did you guys get into Ward Q?
Ward Q? No. This is...
Well, let's just open the rest of these.
Yeah, I'm really glad I tested my curiosity and went down the other path first, because otherwise I would have had to, like, stop what I was doing and go do that whole thing. Just for that. This was unexpected.
Huh?
If you say so.
Who's this?
Oh, yeah. You haven't met him before.
Why is such a small child here?
Wearing some kind of weird thing.
Who are you? We're...
It's Diana and Sigma from D-Team.
Diana? And Sigma? Wait, but how did you get here?
Sorry. We'll explain later. I want to check the other pods
The
first.
teleporter thing is still bullshit, and I really hope it gets
Hey.
explained.
Eric, what's going on?
Don't look at me. I have absolutely no idea.
I guess it's possible that Eric is Delta. Oh, is this gonna be Phi's corpse?
This is...
No. Is this a joke?
Oh, it's just her.
Mira?
Mira?
We covered her in a fucking cloth.
What's wrong with Mira?
Who did that?
No! No! It's a trick! Hey, Mira! Snap out of it! Please, Mira! Wake up!
She's fucking dead, mate.
What the hell happened?
Hey, what about the other ones?
I know.
Who would bother stashing the bodies in here? I guess he just automatically, well, Zero just automatically set it to, like, have all the little robo-kids do it. Oh, fucking
No.
wrecked.
This can't be.
Fucking wrecked.
Even Akane.
Although Carlos is alive in this line, and he's swapped over. So it's like
Don't die.
informed
You
Carlos
can't die!
on this line.
Please, no. No!
It's your own corpse. Where's it, Phi? Oh, it's just Junpei's bits. Okay. Again, why is he wearing fucking long sleeves, dude? It's not an exact match, but it's like he's wearing what Eric was wearing. And there's no reason for that.
We investigated the other pods while you were unconscious. One was empty, but the other 3. Don't. You shouldn't look.
You shouldn't look because we didn't make models for your bodies with your heads missing. You fucking idiots.
Lucky if you only faint if you see it.
I'm alright. I've calmed down quite a bit.
We didn't make
No.
models for missing heads.
It's not really a matter of being calm or not when it comes to this. The truth is beyond comprehension. Hey, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to show her.
Hey, stop!
Oh wait, they did make models. Thank you.
I knew it.
Thank you guys for
You
making models
knew?
without the heads.
Hey, what did you mean by that?
Have you told them about transporting Sigma?
No, not yet.
I see.
Transporter? What the hell are you talking about?
There's this machine. You can transport physical data through space-time.
What's she talking about?
Sigma. Do you remember all of the blood in the healing room? I think that may have been our blood in there. These are our bodies lying here. From this history.
You don't mean to say we were executed because of the 1330 vote?
I think so.
What? Oh my god. Then it was all for nothing. We transported to find a history where Phi existed.
Hey! What the hell is this nonsense you're going on about?
Dude, more than anything, I'm
Answer me,
I'm just
Diana.
mad that this transporter technology exists for no reason other than because.
I said answer me!
It doesn't even seem
Just
necessary to
calm
the plot
down.
right now. It
Calm
just
down?
is because.
Calm down? My girlfriend's been murdered! How the hell am I gonna calm down?
It's a good thing these secret cameras have really cinematic panning angles.
What did we just watch?
Where is Carlos, by the way?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Mira. D-Team, Diana, 5, 6.
Yeah, so these guys are all gonna get out.
These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
6 passwords.
Then that means...
Dude, this teleporter bullshit is so dumb.
Carlos is going to beat us!
I can't get over how dumb it is. It's just so dumb.
This is...
The lounge, for Ward D.
It's like mind numbing.
Ward D?
Diana? Sigma? How did you guys get here?
Carlos.
And you're...
Don't move!
Huh?
Drop it!
What? My axe?
Exactly.
I think there's a misunderstanding.
Just shut up and toss it away!
Carlos, your injury.
A lot of
Kanye
dumb.
did this.
A lot of dumb. So much
Akane.
dumb.
Well, I didn't see her do it myself. It's a long story.
Hey, look at that! Over there! The X-Pass input devices.
No,
That means the X-Door won't...
Did you do that with the axe?
Why? Look again. Just look at how there are bullet holes everywhere.
Then who did this?
I did.
Eric!
It's hazy. But I remember. What happened before I was put to sleep. That's how I knew. There was a shotgun in the pod room.
Eric, don't be rash.
Rash?
I'm telling you, drop the gun.
Sorry, but I can't do that. I have to make sure I shoot the one who did it.
Shoot who did it?
I know it has to be one of you who killed my Mira. Spit it out! I'll spare the others, if you do.
Hey, wait! Are you gonna...
Know how you can be sure to win at horse racing? You bet on all of them. One of them has to cross the line first.
I don't think that works.
Same concept.
I don't think it works like that
If
at all.
no one admits it, then I'll kill everyone here. That way, I'll know for sure.
Where am I on the flow? Should be a straight line. Yeah, it's a straight line.
Sure, I got them.
Then does that mean you don't believe me and Sigma?
You kidding? Your whole existence is suspicious. You guys must be some sort of fake Diana and Sigma.
What? That's absurd.
You're the ones being absolutely ridiculous! Transport! Zooming through space-time?
Yeah, it's pretty bullshit. I'm with Eric on this.
Don't make me laugh!
It's real dumb.
If you're gonna lie, come up with something better.
We're not making it up.
Don't lie! You're the ones who killed Mira!
We didn't!
Then who the hell was it then?
Okay, hold on. Calm down.
So, Carlos, you're finally admitting it.
No, it wasn't me.
Don't play dumb. I know you were the one who killed Akane. We all saw the footage earlier. So, not gonna deny it?
It's true, I may have killed her.
May?
Even if I did, I mean, it wasn't what I did right now.
What are you even talking about?
I doubt you'd believe me if I explained it.
Go ahead and try me.
I shifted from another timeline.
What? Did you just say shift?
So, does that mean you transported here too?
No, that's not it. The two are fundamentally different.
Cut it out! I am so sick of this shit! We all know for a fact that Carlos killed Akane. So, I bet the one who...
Like, look at those clothes. Those are kind of like Eric's clothes. And I don't get it. I mean, maybe Zero just dressed him up in those clothes for no reason at all.
killed Junpei. And the one who killed Mira too!
No way! I had nothing to do with the two of them.
I don't get it, man.
And besides, how in the world could I kill Mira? I'm part of C-Team. I was limited to the space in Ward C. And Mira was...
A member of Q-Team.
right. There's no way I could have killed her.
But wait, aren't we in Ward D? We just walked right over into another ward.
There has to be some kind of secret door.
No, I'm not really sure that's what it is.
The entire place is rotating,
I think
shifting around.
we were...
Yeah, I guess if the layout of this place is a lie, then it makes a bit more sense.
Could you do something for me, Eric? Please shoot at the wall with that shotgun.
Why should I?
Just do it, please.
Okay, fine.
Oh baby, a triple.
This is...
You're kidding me.
The wall!
Not just the wall. The floor, the ceiling, the sofa and the tables.
I knew it. It's just like the healing room walls.
I did not actually expect this at all.
Healing room?
I didn't expect
What are
that
you
the
saying?
healing room technology would be like applied to everything.
So we all really were. In the same ward, after all.
Also, it's kind of silly how, like, after living here for 10 months, they didn't, like, freak out and incredibly damage the walls and realize this.
the same ward.
No. Maybe it's more like this shelter never had wards in the first place. Does anyone have their map? For Ward C and Ward Q.
Yeah.
I have ours.
Could you show me? First is the map for Ward C. And this is Ward Q. And this here is the map for Ward D. If you rotate the angles of all three of them...
Oh, I see.
I can't believe it.
You're saying the wards were next to each other?
The decontamination room, the prep room, and the lounge just looked different.
So they were all the same place?
This lounge was shared by members of all three teams.
But then, how did we never bump into each other at some point?
True. We all should have been right here for the vote at 1330.
I think that was because of this thing here.
The bracelet.
Carlos, where's yours?
I've got it.
Oh yeah. Your left hand.
I'll explain later. So what about my bracelet?
Could you check your current time?
It says 23:23.
And now, let's have you two check.
Huh? My bracelet says it's 21:23.
So does mine.
Finally, Sigma and I. It's like I thought.
1923.
Which one is the right time?
That isn't really important right now. The fact that the displayed time is different for each team is what's important.
Okay. I was kind of expecting something like this. I wasn't expecting the facility to all be overlaid like that. Because I don't have the kind of spatial reasoning to do that myself. I didn't ever, like, think to try it. But I was kind of expecting, like, there to be some staggered time bullshittery going on, because there's nothing saying that anything the bracelets tell you is true, especially given that they seem to like pull from some outside source as opposed to even running on their own in the first place. Like when they transported it here in the first place, it said the correct time for here, which is kind of dumb. I don't know. The facility being overlaid on itself is cool, and I was not expecting that, and that's like the only thing that surprised me so far in this game.
How about we use C Team's time as a base?
I like it.
That would mean Q Team is 2 hours behind, and D Team is 4 hours behind. The
Oh, wait.
bracelets have a built-in time
So
lag.
poor fucking Gab here never
In
actually
other
went
words,
anywhere. He
Q
just
Team
walked back out of the
didn't
fucking
vote
vent.
at 13:30. But
At 15:30 instead?
yes,
And then D Team voted at 17:30.
So you're saying the 3 teams were never awake at the same times?
Yeah, when one team was awake, the other 2 were sleeping. Inside the pod.
What surprised me, the way the facility is laid out, how all of the wards are on top of each other in the same area, pretty much. I was not expecting that.
So, that's why none of the teams ever saw each other.
that's all.
The lack of music irks me.
That's all I figured out.
And it's all one red box as well.
But looking at these times, I realized something else.
What's that?
The sleeping drugs in the bracelets for Sigma and I are gonna be injected soon.
How could I forget the 90-minute active time?
But if that's right, then your memories.
Oh, you'll forget everything that just happened.
Not good. What can we do?
Don't worry. I have an idea.
Cut your arms off. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. The staggering out timings of teams thing, I
Wow.
kinda
This
expected.
Is the transporter room?
Yes. It's just like what I said on our way over.
Do you think this will work?
We won't know until we try. Let's
I
try
wasn't
using what I
like-
gave you earlier.
I wasn't like super convincing myself of anything one way or the other on like the times being staggered, but I was totally aware of the fact that they could have been staggered. And it had just been set up because everything is so disjointed in this game, like the entire flowchart. It's all so disjointed. Yeah, the shower fragments gave it away. But it could have just been on this timeline, you know. There's nothing saying that it has to be for every single one. Like, it could have been all the same vote at 13:30 up here. But then, if they all survive, he tries to fuck with them and staggers their times out.
Here.
So, we don't have to do anything right now.
Right. If we go by Zero's schedule, Q Team should already be asleep.
It's time.
Now, it's time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant
Now, Sigma!
Got it.
dreams.
I think it must have worked.
Oh, the times when they wake up in every timeline? Dude, I did not keep track of that shit. If I had written them down and tracked them, then sure, but my god, I cannot be bothered to do that.
Woohoo! That card thing stopped the injection from the bracelet.
Hey, what is that?
I'll show you. It's not man-made. Some sort of alien intelligence created it.
First of all, they misspelled intelligence again. Second of all, my god, this alien ass pole stuff is so fucking stupid. I swear.
Well, not...
I swear, if we're on a fucking spaceship right now, abducted by aliens, I'm gonna be furious. I don't think we can be, due to the VLR ending, but my god. They weren't 90 minutes apart. I wasn't super sold on them having to be 90 minutes apart
But
in
you'd
the first
believe me if I
place.
told you that.
What? It always restructured itself? Shit, dude. Shit, dude. I did not need this. It's useful, but can't I switch? No, I can't switch my view back. They were less than 90 minutes apart. Dude, once again, I just did not keep track. I probably should have. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely a cool thing, what's happened here with the timeline. But my god, I wish I could have it all compact again so I could look around it quickly. This is still here at least, I guess. Cool. We're gonna have Eric freak out.
Okay, I get the whole location and time part. We were never really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start. Time, on the other hand, was the reverse. We weren't awake and moving all at the same time, but at separate times. But so what? That just means I doubt you even more now. With this, your alibis are completely gone. If we were in the same places, but at different times, then anyone could have done it.
Whoever killed Mira and Junpei is one of us.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
no. Nope.
The most suspicious are you two, Diana and Sigma. Though I guess alibis aren't necessary for you guys. Being fakes, you could move around since the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop! I already told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
We transported to this timeline via that device over there.
Go ahead and turn it on then.
Well,
We can't.
And why not?
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
Fuck you. Fuck you. What the fuck? You arrived in this timeline from another one. Why does this one still need a 10-month recharge? All this one had to do was print the data it received. It didn't have... Fuck.
It takes at least 10 months for the energy to fully charge again.
Would you cut that shit out?
Oh, wait. If you use it, it won't work for 10 months? So, if it's never been used, it'll definitely run, right?
What are you plotting? Hey, this doesn't change the fact that you're still among the suspects. Well, there's no question with you. We all know you killed Akane. We saw the video footage of you.
I like how Eric's model pose is by default. Hands on the hips, but he's missing a hand, so it's just like casually bent here. It's just casually bent like he would have his hand on his hip. Instead of just hanging down straight like it should be. It's pretty good.
Doing it.
Like I said before, I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane. It was the me who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole. Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap. I'll shoot you.
It's the truth. It's the truth, I swear.
This fucking face right now, dude. Oh my god.
It seems like Akane and I found Junpei's body in the pantry in this history. Junpei's killer was unknown, but Akane assumed it was me.
And that's how you lost your left hand?
I can show you the wound if you still doubt me.
So, you're saying it was all in self-defense?
You attacked Akane because she was about to kill you.
Hey, isn't that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
He's different from how he was in the other history. There was something off about him then, but... Is he a different person?
Fine. Why don't you just show me this shift thing you're claiming you can do?
All right.
Wait, you're going back?
I'd like to check something before I do, though.
I think this is all assuming that I have not seen the part where Q is a little robo kid.
How exactly do you use this transporter device?
But it won't work for 10 months.
I know. I'm asking if we were to use it.
Why is that already open?
Well, there are these slots. You need to put the cards in the right order. The nucleus will turn on. And then...
Okay, I got it. Thanks. Sorry to make you wait, Eric.
Taking me for a fool.
I have to save them. I need to go save Akane and Junpei.
Oh, this is where he jumps
hell?
back. Okay.
But they're already...
Yes, they're dead in this history, but they're still alive in the other one. So I'm going back to save them. It's something that only I can do.
I told you. Next time you talked crap, I'd up and shoot you.
Then do it.
Huh?
You heard me. Shoot me.
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
Don't worry. I won't die. Even if this body is destroyed, my consciousness will be...
No! Carlos!
No! No!
Kick his ass, robo kid. Oh, baby. Carlos is not a terrible character. He's okay. Kamehameha, bitch. It's kind of silly that one impact will do that.
You're fucking kidding me.
What is this?
Explanations can wait. We should get going before he starts moving.
You say that, but where?
That door. There's a device on the other side. It can get us out of this mess. Let's go.
Oh, I get it now.
Huh. The three wards all overlapped each other. Who knew?
And I think I figured out the transporter more or less.
So, where's our destination?
It appears as if you finally arrived.
Zero.
Asshole. Where are you?
Let me make one thing clear for you. I no longer exist in this world.
Oh, neat.
In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
What?
As such, I will be unable to answer any of your questions. You are speaking to a recording. If you are desperate for answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive.
Let me check, actually. Yeah, on this line. Right here. Where it's C-Team that gets executed. Zero's alive, definitely. But on this line, where Q-Team gets executed. Because C-Team votes. I'm confused. I don't know who was supposed to vote for who. I don't know for sure who was supposed to vote for who. Who? Fuck. Q was supposed to vote for C, right? And D was supposed to vote for Q, right? And then C votes for D, normally. But I voted for Q. That put me on. I don't know. It's possible that Eric is Zero and also Delta.
Unfortunately, in that history, our positions are reversed, and the three of you are dead.
Oh, what do you know? That'd be this one. Bada bing, bada boom. So what about this one? He'd be alive here, right? Zero would be alive down this line. If he's Eric, I'm pretty sure.
But if you do come, I will share vital information. I'll be waiting to meet with you.
Although the thing is, like, the whole point of Zero's story was that an old man had to watch a kid die
The history when we died?
17 years prior.
Damn it! Where is that?
Could it be? I know. It's the one where we were executed.
What?
Then how the hell do we even jump to that history? We can't shift there if our bodies are already dead.
Oh, so that's it. We're going to transport.
And here's how Akane and Junpei get to go to the VLR timeline and make sure everything works out fine. Huh. I think that's the case anyway. Oh boy, what do you know? It definitely is the case. Right over here. This teleporter shit is so fucking stupid, man. What happened to the cool stuff from VLR, where they mentioned that potentially you could send your entire body through time-space instead of just your consciousness? What happened to that? Why do we have this ass-pull alien teleporter thing? I am so mad.
If we pull this lever,
He's...
Penalty. Penalty. Time to exterminate.
go ahead, Akane. Junpei.
Huh?
What are you saying?
It only works with one person in each. At least that's what Diana told me. So no matter what, we can only transport 2 people at once. What are you guys doing? Go now!
What?
I'll definitely catch up with you. I promise. Trust me.
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
We'll hold you to it.
I promise. I've never broken one before, and I won't now.
We're counting on you, Carlos.
I have a question also. Where did they use the bathroom for 10 months? There's no working toilets in here. Where did they use the bathroom? I am fucking furious with Uchikoshi right now. My anger is unrelenting.
Are they gone? Oh man. Oh, this is bad. At this rate.
Don't give up on me, Carlos.
Maria, is that you?
I heard you calling out, so
Maria!
You know I'll be waiting for you. I'll never stop waiting. So...
Yeah, you're right. There's no way I'm gonna die here. I can't die here!
Oh, you fucked up.
Guess I can't use this thing anymore. Well, wouldn't have worked for 10 months anyways, so doesn't matter.
It does
What do
matter.
I do now?
2 people could do it, and they made
Place
babies.
they transported to. How do I get to the history where we were executed? It says Junpei said my body's dead there, so I can't shift. Wait a minute. Then... What the... I don't understand. But this doesn't look good. No, wait! This isn't bad. This is actually... It's my chance.
We're just gonna have him shift his entire body over at once now? Are we gonna do that? Oh, I have a thing. That's sick. Okay, there's the 2 that I want to see. And there's this thing. Okay, cool.
Carlos isn't coming.
Wait, what? What is he doing? He promised he'd come. Maybe he's...
Don't say it.
I'm going to go check in the lounge.
He better not just materialize.
Hey,
He better not fucking materialize. I'm gonna be so pissed. Because they could have just done that the entire time.
Wait, this is Ward D? Wait, what the hell is... Whoa. What happened? Oh, I better get Akane.
My guess is that something exploded.
Thank you.
Exploded?
Thank you, Akane.
A bomb went off in the decontamination room.
Who'd do that? Unauthorized escape.
Do you get it? D-Team set the bomb.
And that's how the ceiling collapsed in that room. But why is it now completely buried in sand?
That's not sand, you piece of fuck.
The ceiling probably gave in a little while after they escaped.
Oh, Jesus.
The history where I'm alive and you are dead. Seems you found your way here safely.
Zero.
As promised, the important information. First, Akane. The history you find yourself in is that one.
What? No!
The first Radical 6 patients have left. They should reach the hospital shortly. The pandemic is unavoidable now. The virus is spreading all over the world.
That's a damn lie. It has to be!
No, it is the truth. Free the Soul's plan is progressing smoothly.
Then that's gotta mean you're that cult's...
Correct. I am the founder of Free the Soul. Many call me brother.
Oh, okay.
You bastard! Thanks to your shitty dream, 6 billion people will...
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now and let time pass, an even worse future awaits. A religious fanatic will trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion, all of mankind will perish. Unfortunately, the fanatic's identity is unknown. Therefore, I decided to kill 6 billion people.
Why?
What?
By doing so, I will have a 75% chance that they are among the virus's casualties.
You had no better recourse than to do this when you are a self-proclaimed clairvoyant. And can switch around your consciousness just like everyone else. Mate, what the fuck?
To tell the truth, history has proven me right.
So, to kill one person, you'll sacrifice 6 billion?
It is to save 2 billion people.
And that's how you used Radical 6.
You don't believe that's the ethical choice?
What? Of course I don't!
Is that all you think human lives are worth?
Also, I was right about
You
8
feel
billion.
nothing as you kill off a whole bunch of innocent people.
But that's just the way of life.
Edry, no. Edry, stop. No.
People will die or be killed in an unjust manner. Like your parents, Akane Kurashiki.
What are you talking about?
Your father was sentenced to death for a crime he didn't commit.
Oh, that was her dad.
Grief. Your mother killed herself.
I see.
No, that's wrong. My parents were involved in an accident.
You were likely told that, but it is a lie.
I see.
What I shared just now is the truth.
No.
Think about it. If your father hadn't been falsely accused, how different your life would have been. You never have been involved in that child abduction case 10 years ago. And clearly, the incident a year ago would not have happened either. And of course, Junpei. The path you've walked during your life would have been completely different too. The smallest things have a drastic effect on a person's life. As I said, that's just what it is.
But that doesn't mean that you have free reign to just mess with the lives of people like that.
Only God decides who lives and who dies.
Oh, to think you, of all people, would invoke God. Very well. I will let you see the true God that we believe in. You, of course, see the clothing laying on the bar counter. The evening of April 12th, 2029. Wear those and take part in our ceremony. There, I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
There's no way I'd ever go.
No, you will most definitely come.
Pseudo, you made it.
Well, that is, if you manage to escape this shelter.
Just watch. I'll get out soon.
Of course we will. Diana's bringing back a
Of
rescue
course we
team.
will.
Do they even have any reason to believe that the two of you are alive? If there is no rescue, then the remainder of your lives will carry out at this sacred site.
Sacred site?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the Soul, occurred.
Are you saying you were born here?
So you are Delta, and you are probably Chris. So I have to wonder. I'm sorry, you are probably Eric, not Chris. Chris is the one who died, who was the original left. Okay, so how does that make any sense? age doesn't make any sense. He would be 20 right now. How is the original, like, brother was old, man?
Yes, but raised elsewhere. The moment we were born, we were transferred to the past via the transporter. Back to April 1904.
Excuse me.
1904?
Wait, did you just say we?
Yes,
Do you mean your little brother?
it's true. I had a younger brother, but we were not related by blood. He was the son of the couple who raised...
His name was Chris.
Then
Let me clarify. My we is referring to my younger sister. You know this person very well. It appears I've spoken too long. But I will impart to you something very important. The spell to open Pandora's box. We were Odier. Remember these words well.
Vive Hodie.
It will
Live for today.
someday.
we wait. Odie?
It's Latin. Live for today.
Zero just pronounced Vive Hodie in the modern pronunciation, and in asking what that meant and not realizing it was Latin, Junpei's voice actor said it in the traditional Latin pronunciation. God fucking damn it.
I wonder what's happened to Carlos.
Maybe he won't be coming.
Why would you say that?
Maybe nobody's going to come to save us. Like Zero said, Diana and the others probably don't know we're alive in here. It'll just be us two, in this place, forever.
No, I think there's someone else. Or maybe more like something.
Doge.
Gab!
Gab means
I'm
talk.
glad you're safe.
Gab means
Hey,
talk.
look.
Can this dog talk
Isn't
now,
there something
please?
in his collar?
Can he just be a talking dog for no reason? Scooby-Doo.
This is... anagram?
Oh, yeah, that's when you
Oh,
rearrange the
finally.
letters of a word or
Fucking
phrase.
finally, dude.
But we need to know the sentence to work from.
The original sentence. Huh.
Where could it be?
Oh, hey, Akane, do you remember the Ward C Lounge?
Oh yeah, and these weren't actually painted on the walls, they were hologrammed on. That's why they're all different.
Yes,
What did it say on the wall?
I think it was... let the game end where I treat two.
Can we make any other phrases using all the letters from that?
Well, it's not perfect, but...
Although none of this is explaining why Chris here, 20-year-old Chris, was present for Zero to abduct him.
Together with me, we are 10. But if that's what it is, there are leftover letters.
How many?
5 extra letters. L, D, A, E, T. The thing is,
Don't.
I don't know what word I could make out of them.
You just solved an anagram and had 5 extra letters left over, and you can't make the word dealt? You fucking piece of shit.
But what could "together with me we are 10" mean?
It could be saying, if you're with me, then there are 10 of us.
10?
I mean, there are plenty of other ways to read. Where are you going, Junpei?
So I guess it wasn't a fake wall when he came to save everyone. Whatever.
Hey, why isn't
Carlos.
Q on this board?
Why?
Like when Carlos switched in, that was gonna go save Akane and Junpei.
Well, because he's not dead.
Wait, he's still alive?
I think so.
Huh. Q is alive. We are 10. What? No.
Oh boy.
Sorry about the wait. Well, I guess I was the one who waited.
Hey, Carlos.
I promised, didn't I? That I'd come back for you.
Wait, are you?
Hey, Junpei, Akane, I'm here to save you.
Okay, dude. He switched over to another history and then like copied his body over to this one too, I guess. Can I see the... Oh, really? I can't be shown the Free the Soul meeting thing? Fine, be that way. I'll just skip your damn credits.
So, let me get this straight. You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button.
I can't leave with you guys.
Yeah, dude, there we go. There we go.
I
That's
made
it.
a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Then you went back in time 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history. I needed 10 months to charge the device again after I used it.
And then you just waited for a long time.
That's right.
You didn't think of stopping Zero's plan?
If I did that, then I couldn't have met you guys, right?
That was one hell of a thing you did.
Huh?
Do you know what happened because of you? Mira and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital!
That's not all. Zero said the first Radical 6 patients have left.
It's too late. We can't stop the spread of the virus.
What happened today is going to result in 6 billion people. This is the end. I have to start over from the beginning.
Start over?
We'll start now and spend the next 45 years preparing for my plan.
You have a plan?
In 45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the future. We must do it.
Yeah, I still need to know how
We can't save
the
all
whole,
those
like,
people.
1908 thing happened. Durr.
I'll help
Like,
you,
if Phi got
Akane.
sent back to 1908, then maybe she's
Let me
Radical
join
6
Crafties,
or something.
Or whatever you're calling it.
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm going to need you to forget everything you know, Junpei.
What?
I'm really sorry.
Hey, Akane!
Really? That's the explanation for Junpei not knowing anything about all this shit?
No, you can't be. Why?
Junpei,
And this is the real Junpei. The real Junpei is this piece of shit asshole that nobody likes. Cool.
I will never forget you. But please, forget me. You need to forget.
No, I don't want to. I'll never forget. No matter what happens, I won't. I won't.
Akane, why?
I do what I must to accomplish my goals. That is just how I am. Even if that means I must lose my life, I swear I'll make the AB project a success.
Okay, bye. Okay, how much game time do I have left? Is it like 4 hours? Because I have to do this thing once I know his name. And I have to do all of this. Right now, I only have about 2 hours before I need to book it. I'm just telling you guys now, I got about 2 hours before I need to just blow out of here. Is 2 hours enough? Yes? Okay, good. I'll try to hurry. As much as I can hurry, cutscenes.
Why? Why?
Shut up! He was trying to make me look the fool. He probably figured I wouldn't shoot. Looks like he figured wrong.
No! No!
Hey, cut that out, Eric.
No. I won't stop. Not until you're all dead.
Why?
Didn't I say already? Because one of us is the one who killed Mira. It's you, isn't it?
I told you, it's not
You're gonna have to prove it.
proof. I don't have it.
How many shots does a shotgun
I'll
have?
kill you.
How many shots?
Wait, please wait. I know. Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe if I take this helmet off, I think you'll understand then.
So, your face will prove your innocence?
8 what? Decent, sorry.
Fine.
I don't know what you mean.
Take it off.
The number for this is... I think it's...
Oh, 8. Oh. Yeah, maybe. He's got an actual head this time. I saw it on the model.
Are you serious?
It can't be.
Oh wait, never mind.
No!
Although I just got an achievement.
Yeah. I'm... not human.
Just got an achievement called Schrodinger's cat. For some reason.
That makes you even more suspicious.
No, it's because I'm not human that I can't be.
What do you mean?
My blood, it's white, not red.
So what?
Remember how Mira had some skin and blood under her nails? Wait, well, I guess you wouldn't because of the memory loss, but
No. You're right. When I tried to revive Mira, I took a look at her.
then you realized, I think the skin and blood is that of the killer. Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
I see.
You guys are sure about this 2 hours thing, right?
I suppose you're right then. You didn't kill her.
A little
But
nervous.
no. It doesn't change the fact that you existing is suspicious. I mean, come on. Why is a robot here?
Well... because Zero brought me in.
What the?
Zero created me so I could support him in this game.
I knew it! Wait, Eric! Out of my way! I'm gonna kill him!
Please, just calm down, Eric!
Shut up!
If what he said is true, then he would be able to tell us who Zero is.
Do you? No? Fine. If you know, then tell me right now who the real Zero is. What's the name of the bastard who locked us up and forced us to take part in this messed up game?
Zero's name is...
Me? So you're saying I'm Zero? You fucking brat!
Dude, rude.
Oh, screw it! I'll just kill all of you!
Oh, I was asking a question. You guys are sure about this 2 hours thing, right? Dude, Gab is still just hanging out.
I'm coming to you, Mira.
Pretty sure. Okay. I don't see how they could wrap it all up in that amount of time, but I guess so. Never mind. Best internet? Yeah, dude.
Crap! I don't know!
You bastard! You're fucking with me, aren't you?
Man, am I really supposed to take this teleporter thing as, like, hard fact? Because what the fuck?
Oh, God.
Because if Junpei and Akane use that, I am, like, super mad. If it's a hard part of the timeline and everything, like it's an actual fact that Uchikoshi planned out and went, this is a good idea. I like how the name of the scene is You Are Zero, so I already know it has to be Eric. I just have to put in the name Delta. Like, I have to put in the name Delta, or it won't take it.
What the hell? Are you screwing with me? That's not funny! Sigma. Is that true?
Does it sound like it is?
I figured. You just threw out a name, didn't you? I hate that kind of...
Well, looks like I'm not getting anything interesting by doing this, so time for Delta.
Zero? The real Zero is? You, Delta!
Delta?
I've heard that name before.
Yeah. Me too.
I am glad that it, like, actually... Well, okay, the answer was stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
You guys wouldn't know.
Wait, what?
Because you transported into this history.
Oh, would you stop yapping, Sean? This old man's name is Q.
That's right.
That's what he was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that. And Mira, she always called this man Q, too.
Then...
What is happening?
He stood. This guy totally stood.
You're completely correct, Sean.
I'm a little confused.
My real name is Delta.
He spoke.
I thought you were supposed to be deaf.
Okay, and here we are. All of you will be living together here in the DCOM facility.
The old man in the wheelchair, too?
Uh-huh. His name is Q. It should be obvious, but he can't walk. What's more, he can't see or hear either.
He can't hear.
Nope.
But then why?
Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound man. They put us in a difficult position on purpose. To observe how we get out.
Okay, that's what he meant by chair-bound old man. Okay, that is fine.
So, you're saying it...
Was all a lie.
And your eyes.
What? Why are they fucking purple?
This is...
There are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter. A feed of all the footage is fed in, and they all appear there.
So, you used that to spy on us the whole time?
Yes, I did. However, it is limited to those histories where I am alive.
Alive?
Histories?
Because you're Chris. Or, sorry, Eric. I keep saying that.
Hey, Sigma. Go take off his clothes.
Huh?
Just hurry and do it!
There is no need. This is what you wanted to see, correct?
You bastard! Hold on, don't do it, Eric!
If you shoot, we won't be able to ask him
The English
anything.
voice? I don't know, but it's fine by me.
So, was it you who killed Junpei too?
No. Mira was the one who did that.
What?
She was, in a sense, a collaborator. She was a necessary element of my plan. But it wasn't that I gave her a specific set of orders.
Okay, so he just rolled in here with his wheelchair. He just rolled in here because I was real confused about that. Because it looked like little Q there was pointing at me, and I was really confused.
I simply let her roam free and do as she pleased. Oh, I did exempt her from the drug injections.
Then why? Why'd you kill Mira?
She's a serial killer. The Heart Ripper. Many innocent people lost their lives because of what she's done. I only gave her her due punishment.
What are you talking about? Stop bullshitting me!
It's the truth. In another history, you and Diana and Sigma were all murdered by her.
Shut up! You're just making shit up! I will never believe you! There's no way my angelic Mira would ever...
Okay, if Eric is not Delta, I'm gonna be mad. He should be Delta.
Asked him everything yet.
Shut up! I don't care! The X door will never open again!
It'll open. Of course it will.
What?
So, should we ask him how?
Right. The old man. Delta. I see. I get it now.
Is there a reason he popped his head
We
off?
need this boy. I mean, Sean. He needs to get direct access to the central control computer. Is that right?
But
What?
to connect to it directly, I
Okay.
need to extend a cable from my neck and plug it into the console jack that's inside. But, well,
It looks like the cover is shut.
yeah. We would need to open this first.
What's the code?
Code?
Don't play dumb. The code to open the damn cover.
It's 3808-0832.
It opened.
Now we just need to extend the cord and connect it. Okay. It's ready. Just wait.
38080832.
Wait a
Okay,
sec.
I got it.
I'll open the X door.
Why?
No! No! My hand just...
I have no more use for this history. There's only one thing left to do.
No! Wait! Don't...
Dude, what? He's like direct mind controlling and shit. Okay, so Delta cannot be Chris. That's fucking stupid. Why would you not make it Chris? Or, sorry, Eric. Fuck, I can't do it. I can't with his name. It's just undoable. Why is Delta not Eric?
Mom.
Yeah, but you killed your dad. What the fuck, idiot? Alright, so I still... Can I put in the name here yet? Can I put in the name here? Like, it should be Sean, shouldn't it? Put in Q's real name. It should be Sean. Why did it not let me do that before?
I'm really sorry.
Oh. What?
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices.
So, let me get this straight. The entire game, these three assholes right here, these three fucking assholes never acknowledged this guy.
You kill him?
Addendum Forska Venuska Ova. This is yet another destiny.
What the hell is this? He... What? Dude, this is bullshit. I am real mad at Uchikoshi right now. What the fuck was he thinking? Dude, this is even more bullshit than Old Man Sigma, and that's saying something.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
See? I told you, didn't I? None of the others pushed the button. So that's proof that the other teams can be trusted to cooperate.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would act.
And fucking Sigma and Phi and Akane and Junpei never ever suspected that the old dude might have lied?
As soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
And when?
Then the anesthetic will...
I get it now.
Don't tell me we'll be asleep when...
Now,
Don't you Ohio at me. This is bullshit.
when next you wake, know that you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
Like, they just carted Q around. and he had a bracelet on, and nobody even said a damn thing. Oh, okay, I have to do the box with everyone. Okay, fuck.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are none. Please continue enjoying the decision game.
Dude, I am like so confused about how any of this is working.
Well, at least everything went well. We now know that
Like, where the fuck was Delta the entire time? Was he just like trailing along and nobody questioned it?
Balanced.
Seriously?
From back at 1330?
I'm pretty sure that's the moment.
So, what time is it now?
0003.
Does that mean we're in the new year?
The time on this watch is right? I guess so.
Whoa, but wait. What if time ended up going in reverse?
What are you talking about, Junpei?
I just thought that maybe that was the case. So, what do we do now?
This is becoming a regular thing.
Wanna play hoops?
There aren't any balls.
We can use Gab.
Junpei, you're really...
Then how about that box?
I'm just real lost about everything. And why it's so stupid.
Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
a force quit box.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password.
A password. Huh.
What is it, Carlos?
I feel like I can almost remember.
What?
The password to open this box.
How do you know?
Just shut up for a second. I think the password has to be...
Get fucking destroyed, Deezen.
What the hell is this?
It looks like a device of some kind.
Hey, look! Something's appearing on the monitor.
To execute the force quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
Wait, did we ever see something like that in here?
If there isn't, then we're out of luck.
Dead end, huh? Hey, Carlos, how did you know that password?
I'm not sure.
What?
I don't know how I knew.
This is just a guess, but... Carlos, did you possibly shift from another timeline?
Wait, shift?
Shift. Shift. Oh, so it was like that then.
Hey, come on, you're the only one to figure it...
Sorry, just could you be quiet for a second? I need to think about something.
been sitting here for an hour, Carlos. Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
I was thinking about you, Akane.
Wow.
Me?
You're, well, to be blunt, really hot.
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of the shelter.
Dude.
You know what that means, right?
I'm sorry.
Dude.
I'm not sure.
Carlos is making the move.
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
Oh, look. A Neanderthal is trying to block
He wants his
my
life to
way.
be threatened, so he shifts or something.
Wait, what the hell?
Carlos! Ah! No! Please stop this!
Shut the fuck up!
You bastard! What the? Hey! Wait up! What the hell are you doing, Carlos?
He's got a plan.
I suppose I couldn't control myself?
You asshole!
What? Is that all you got?
What did you say?
That's the extent of your feelings for Akane? Huh?
Damn you!
That was a good one. Oh, I can tell you're finally getting fired up over this.
Shut the fuck
These
up!
animations.
You fucking asshole!
Every time, these animations.
Carlos, are you all right?
Yeah, that was nothing. Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
What?
To clean the slate between us. Come on.
What was that even about? I thought he was gonna like have his life threatened, so he'd shift.
This one will work fine? Ah, damn it. I blame you for this, Junpei. My hands are all shaky after your brutal punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
What the hell?
I don't get I don't get what he's trying to do. Converse away from Zero and the cameras, maybe?
Thanks, guys.
I don't get it.
Sure.
Guys, it's almost time.
You're right.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, I don't get that at all, but I guess it'll be explained to me, and that's fine. Also, if Q is an old man here,
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are
like what the fuck?
none.
Who put in the vote
Please continue
to execute?
enjoy the decision game.
They're just messing with us.
Well, This is good, though. Now we know no one's died so far.
And why didn't they even question that there were only 3 slots on the thing behind him?
So far, you make it sound like somebody will die at some point.
Isn't that obvious? We're all human.
Oh, come on. There's no way I'm dying of old age here.
Oh, but I guess the vote at 1330 went really
I don't understand.
Sounds like everyone spread the votes out.
This angle.
Wait, forget that for now. Look at your bracelets.
It's so dumb.
0003?
Not exactly a Happy New Year kind of mood, is it?
Yeah, there's nothing to be happy about.
There is! The death count is 0. That's plenty to be happy over. That being said, how about a celebratory shot?
Do you need to rub it in?
Oh, that's right. You're still a minor.
That's not what I meant at all.
His head. He's got a giant metal orb on his head, remember?
Oh, that thing. Well, don't you have some sort of mouth part to open?
No. Of course I don't. If it opened, it would have done that a long... It's open.
Huh?
Look, the box. The Force Quit box.
Let's check it out.
Why is it open?
And what's up with this weird device?
Huh, something's displayed on the monitor here.
It says, to execute the Force Quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
What if... maybe it's...
Hey! Where are you going?
Oh, poor Gab. So yeah, they just run off and leave Q behind. Like, what the fuck? How does he follow them?
Where are we?
The map says we're in...
the Quantum Computer Dome. The computers in here govern all the functions that run within the shelter.
Why do you know that?
I can't
And why were
really
they fine with
tell you
referring to
why,
both of them as Q?
because I don't know.
What?
Anyway, I think they mean this when they say Central Control Computer.
So, what about that thing?
Wait, I feel like I'm remembering something. I know.
Know what?
The way you start up the system. First, we need to get the cover off. There's no way we can insert the plug if we don't.
The plug?
Please, just shh. Huh, I think the number is...
Oh my god, what could it be? Oh my god.
Ah, it opened!
Now all we have to do is insert the plug here.
So where is this plug?
I think... if we input the right numbers here...
What?
Wait. What do numbers for your head have anything to do with the plug for this?
I should just do it. You might get it then.
Stop avoiding the question!
Do you even know what should go there?
The numbers are,
Another check for this. I get it already. Oh, are these codes randomized on every, like, clear? Yeah, look at that shit right there. It looks like a neck, but there's not one.
Are you kidding me? You're...
Really? They're not even randomized? How stupid. He randomized stuff in VLR, like the safe codes, but didn't randomize these? Why? I guess because of the voice acting, but you could still have some difference at least.
Eric, it's been an hour. Would you just get used to it already?
How can I? I mean, it's a robot!
Oh, the music died. I don't care.
For real? Could you maybe do something about it?
Is this better?
Yeah. Now the shape brings out your eyes.
So this doesn't freak you out or anything? At all?
I could say the same to you.
Well, not much phases me. I'm just not that type.
Also, where the fuck
could have been a
did
Martian, for
Mira
all I care.
get a crazy robe?
Yeah, I was surprised when I first found out.
Like a black
I thought
robe
my heart was in my throat.
to run around murdering
You don't
people.
have a heart.
Hey, hold on.
Where did she get the fucking black
Did
robe?
you say when you first found out?
I meant, it happened to me before. In the past. In another history.
Another?
I remembered everything. When I saw what I looked like earlier. You see, my brain isn't located in this head. My thought center is there, inside the quantum computer. That is where I think, perceive, and send command signals
I
to
have an
this
hour and a
body.
half.
For example, when I raise my hand like this, it's simply receiving a command. Just like a remote-controlled toy. Did you know? A quantum state is one where all possibilities overlap and coexist. This quantum computer, then, is able to use this state and run, say, simulations A, B, and C simultaneously. Basically, my brain is an infinite number of worlds and possibilities. So I can use that framework and, well, jump between other histories.
Oh, there's no way.
That I could do that? But it's possible that you two might be undergoing the same thing. There's a theory. Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
God damn it, I know.
It's called quantum mind.
And look how Old Man Q ain't anywhere.
It's more or less suggesting a human brain is a form of quantum computer. If a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can
jump to other histories?
This sounds like crazy talk.
You don't believe me?
Of course not.
Oh, I don't blame you. I guess I should explain everything then.
Please? Start at the beginning.
Before I begin, I need to do one little thing.
And dude, where the fuck is Kyle? Where is Kyle? Dude, that's gonna roll off. There's a fucking edge there.
What did you just do?
Just a little something.
Nothing changed. Huh.
That we can see. But it looks like the message changed.
Yes, I started up the system earlier.
It says force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. What does that even mean?
Wait, it seems like there's something else.
The key items are...
A mother's mementos?
I wonder what
Oh
those
boy.
could be.
Oh fucking boy.
So, this is saying we need to find them?
Does that mean they're hidden around here somewhere?
Even if that's true, I don't think we have the time.
Damn. Guess our time's up.
I accidentally did all these in the right order. I accidentally did all of them in the right order.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory.
I did not realize that it was going to be
Pleasant dreams.
CQD. Man, I'm mad that this transporter technology exists. I'm mad that Delta isn't Eric.
Now announcing the current
I'm mad about a lot of things right now.
There are
If anything, this is teaching me how not to ever write anything ever.
Please continue enjoying the decision game.
Hey, excuse me, but could we maybe call a cab? We have a lost child here.
Who are you talking about?
Well, best to get her home soon. Her mother must be worried. And
You know better than anyone that I don't have one.
good God.
0003?
We're in the new year now?
So it's no longer 2028, but
January 1st, 2029.
Our memories end after we voted at 1330.
now we're stuck with a 10-hour blank gap.
Were we really asleep that whole time?
We might have woken up several times since then, but we've only forgotten about it.
Because of the drugs. Huh.
Hey look, the box.
A fucking box.
The Force Quit box.
Stick that shit in there. Do it now. Now. Do it. Let me know what the Force Quit does. Aside from cancel the thing and give me the true ending, probably.
Why is it open?
No idea.
There's text displayed on the monitor.
Force Quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set.
Rita.
How about that?
Wait, think there's more to the message.
Each is a mother's memento. A mother's memento?
Diana, does any of that ring a bell for you?
No!
Hey, what's wrong?
My head! My head!
It's okay. I don't have to deal with this bullshit plot right now. I'm petting a cat.
That can't be!
She is so happy.
What is it?
Did you remember something?
The cat has rolled over.
If that's true, then the key items we need to insert are...
Wait, how is this a decision? Is the Bluebird input very specific? Is that the only answer I could have given there? Is that the only answer you can give? Because it was 9 spaces.
Diana?
What's gotten into you?
Oh, music box. Dude, and to think, Fi was totally like, I love you to Diana earlier when she was burning to death.
What? No. Diana, you're...
The fucking music cut out again.
Sigma!
The fucking
don't
music
have to
cut
say
out again.
This is enough for now.
Yeah, I could see getting stuck there really easily. I wonder if the word necklace works. If it does, then people probably didn't get stuck. Oh, my cat's all pissed. I rubbed her belly too hard. Okay, so yeah, that's it. That's the end right there, I think. Nicholas doesn't work. How shitty. Okay, they all jump here. Good. It is time for exposition. Final decision. Do you want to kill 6 billion people, 8 billion people, or 0 billion people? Yeah, that's bullshit then. What weird inputs.
I knew it! Looks like the memories we regained are true after all.
The 3 wards were all in the same place. Then...
Carlos!
Why did you get yourself beat up,
Akane.
Carlos?
Junpei.
Why'd you do that?
And Mira, and Eric.
And you're Sean, right?
Carlos, what happened?
Proof of friendship.
Anyway, what are you guys doing here?
According to the schedule, C team and Q team should both still be asleep.
We took a page out of your book and did what you did. We used the cards to keep the bracelet needle from injecting us.
Yeah, I figured.
So, does that mean?
They faked it.
Yeah. I remember everything.
I do too. Junpei and I as well.
Oh, that's what they did?
Over the past few...
Okay, they hid behind the bar to do that, I guess.
We got back the memories we
But
forgot.
Zero would know anyway.
Well, to be more accurate, it's more like we accessed the morphogenetic field and downloaded all of them.
Then you have the other history's memories too?
Why didn't you do this in the first place?
Yes.
You pieces of shit.
Then you're like us.
Why didn't you do this in the first goddamn place?
Why?
Hold up.
God fucking
Eric
damn
and
it.
I are different.
Yeah. We didn't gain memories from other histories.
Then neither of you got injected?
No. We're the same as Carlos and the others.
I told them. Maybe I'll start from the beginning? First, so I could run the program in the Force Quit box, I accessed the central control computer. Then, I briefly turned off the communication network. That way, I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero. I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
And that's when Sean let us in on the truth of what's going on here.
We went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards. Before the injection, We each slipped one between our wrist and bracelet.
Okay. Now you two make sense. But what about you, Sean?
Well, you probably already know, but I'm a robot. Being injected does nothing to me.
Then...
Every time the time limit approached, I was forced to go into sleep mode. Then my memories from the previous 90 minutes were deleted. I didn't want that to happen, so... You remember me saying I accessed the computer? Well, I hacked my own system too.
He said he managed to cancel the forced sleep and delete functions.
What about C-Team then?
We couldn't interrupt the surveillance cameras, so we had to be sneaky instead.
First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
He what? It was just an act. I was only pretending to do it.
Carlos used that moment to whisper in my ear. He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious. So Junpei and I stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention.
Why did you think that would work?
I casually invited Junpei to the...
Why did you think that would fucking work?
You can see the result of our conversation.
He would obviously think you were trying to use the cards, you fucking idiots.
If I had, then Zero would have figured it out. You look like you'd be a crap actor.
And after that?
We met Akane in the lounge. We hid from the cameras, and each got a card from her.
How do you know that there are no cameras behind the fucking bar?
Sorry, but could I get confirmation on something?
I am so mad.
Everyone knows what all happened in the other histories, right?
Even you, Mira and Eric?
Didn't Eric say so earlier? Sean told us everything.
But wait. Why?
Why what?
Why do we know about the other histories?
Adri, why? No.
Well, that's probably...
You want to know?
Q? Or maybe it's actually Zero.
You are free to call me by my given name, which is Delta. There's no need to look so threatening. You were the one who named me, Diana. It doesn't matter. I shall answer your question. Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. All 6 of you know that you are shifters, correct? Think back on your path to this very moment. Did you arrive in this history by following a normal flow of time? No, of course you didn't. You jumped in from another history using your shift abilities. And it wasn't just this once. You have been shifting back and forth many times. From one point in space-time to another.
Thank you, I didn't realize.
Boldly took chances. Much like jumping from one tree branch to another. You have forgotten that fact, perhaps as a result of the medicine, or as one of the side effects of shifting. Regardless, your memories have been kept firmly intact within the morphogenetic field. It is simply that the 6 of you regained the memories of those times. One small trigger, and the levee preventing you from remembering collapsed. Sean is a similar case. However, his thought center is located within the quantum computer.
I know.
So I suppose it's slightly different from you.
What about me and Mira?
You are both like me, in that we do not have the ability to shift.
You don't?
Mm-mm. I have another power instead. The power to mind hack.
Well, there we go.
Mind hack?
There was that forced suicide shit. That's just gonna be great, isn't it? This is not gonna be forced bullshit at all.
I am able to read other people's minds. I know the thoughts and ideas that go through their heads. That's why I know exactly what Phi is trying to do right now.
Well, there goes the music again.
Step away from that device, Phi.
Then, when we blocked the injection,
I saw through your ruse.
Then why did you...
I wanted all of you to play the final decision game.
The final decision game?
I find human decisions fascinating. More specifically, the world branching that occurs as a result. I already mentioned that I am unable to shift. But after looking inside millions of minds, I learned one thing. There are people in this world with...
So, let me get this straight. The whole thing in VLR where they said that maybe Brother could, like he was a powerful Esper, and that he could, like, throw his body through time itself, was a complete fucking non-thing that didn't even end up happening. Just because it didn't.
the ability to jump between histories. That shifters exist. Hence, why I know so much about these parallel worlds.
You did all this? Because you were curious?
When a person does something significant, it's difficult to boil the reason down to one word.
Okay, yeah, in VLR they said Brother could read other people's minds. I do remember that. But what about the whole, like, throwing your body through time-space instead of just your consciousness? That was a point, right? I'm not making that up. They did mention that at one point, didn't they?
Their motives are often very complex. It is the same now. To fulfill several objectives, it was necessary to trap all of you in here.
So why did you do it?
You want to know?
I've thought that for a while. I don't think I
It is
made
so
it up.
you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
What do you mean?
Phi and I are the children of Diana and Sigma.
Phi is...
Wait. They're children?
November 16th, 2029. Phi and I were born in this shelter.
Okay, but how do you exist on a world line where I guess it makes kind of sense to send someone back and then they can exist on all the branches from that point?
This was another history, of course.
God, that baby face is terrifying.
Shortly after, the atomic data that makes up our bodies was transported to April 1904. The transporter was located in a German research facility at that time. Our bodies reconstructed and regenerated in the export pods at that facility.
But that would mean you're actually...
I'm 124.
You're joking.
But Phi is...
A German researcher sent her to 2008. Records indicate that she was part of an experiment.
Why would you not just have...
You're saying Phi jumped back in time from 2029 to the year 1904, and then forward again to 2008?
Technically, what was sent both times was simply the data makeup of Phi's body.
I heard that in 2008, the device was being studied in an American facility.
That's when an old couple who were researchers took me in.
Dude, this is
We've
bullshit.
gone off topic.
This is bullshit.
But yes, that was one of the major goals. Everything that occurred here helped create Phi and myself. And when I say that, I am including all of the other histories. If I hadn't trapped the group of you here, then Phi and I would have never been born in our current forms.
Your current forms?
Sean, you should already know about epigenetics. You see, environmental factors determine which switches are activated within the genetic code. Reproductive cells are the same. Or perhaps I should say that the reproductive cells are the ones most affected.
Oh, I get it. That's why you made Diana and Sigma play the decision game.
What do you mean?
By backing them into a crisis situation, he caused an epigenetic change within their reproductive cells. I think that's why their children were born with unique powers.
Gold Star. This is the reason I have my mind-hacking abilities.
That's like the least bullshit thing that's been said in the past hour.
You were born a shifter. D-Team, do you recall what was written on your wall?
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
And rearranging the letters gives you...
No way. What you choose can materialize us.
Oh, our decisions will bring you to life.
That is why the decision games were held. So that the Phi and me, here and now, would materialize exactly the way we are.
No, but... Okay, so I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My motive.
He's 124 years old. This
Wait,
better be some
there's
fucking
more?
space technology. Look at his goddamn eyes.
Fuck you, you goddamn old man!
Fine, no!
It's over.
You may be right.
What?
Diana, take this.
Dramatic
Put it
throw.
in. Your bluebird, too.
Dramatic throw for no reason.
It's ready.
Verified. Key items were set. Executing Force Quit program. 10 minutes until explosion.
What?
Oh no!
What did you guys think was
The
gonna happen?
hell? What is this?
What did you think would happen, idiots?
Hey, answer me! What's with that announcement?
Must I explain? This shelter will soon explode. You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct mechanism.
Sean, access the central control computer.
It's no use. Once the Force Quit program has been activated, there is no possible way for you to reverse it.
Then what can we do?
I will tell you two good things. First, I suggest checking behind the bar counter.
Oh.
No!
Why would you?
Gab's been...
Did you kill Gab?
Yes, with the shotgun you're holding. There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
There was at least 10 months of life left in him, you piece of shit.
You monster!
I never expected to hear that coming from you, Sean.
So what's the other thing? You had 2 things to tell us.
I have the ability to mind hack.
We already know that.
But I've not told you everything about it.
I already know, dude.
Reading other people's thoughts isn't the only thing I can do with mind hacking. It only lasts a moment, but I am able to control someone's body as I wish. Like this.
Eric, why?
No, for real, my finger just...
Mind hacking.
Understand now. This is my power. So, let's begin. Your final decision game. You have 2 choices. 1, to stay here and wait to die. The other is... The other is...
Hey! What's the other option? What's the other option?
Dude, I knew Gab was gonna end up important in some way.
Five minutes until explosion.
What should we do?
What about the X door?
And how exactly should we open it? Unless 6 people die, it's gonna stay closed. Or should we start killing each other now?
Mira?
I have an idea.
Which is?
We're going to shift, all of us, together.
Hey, hold on. Like jumping to another history?
But Eric and
I'm sure it will be fine. Remember what I said? Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
Oh, yeah. You said if certain conditions are met, we can also...
Oh, they can just shift
What are the
because.
conditions?
Just because.
First, you need to be exposed to danger.
People
And
need.
the other one is...
People need to have the innate
Be in
ability.
the vicinity of a group of shifters.
This is bullshit.
I get it.
We'll resonate, and then Mira and Eric can...
But which history are we going to jump to?
None of the similar histories will work. One team is likely to be dead after the vote.
And we can't shift if there are no bodies for us to jump to, right?
Then
We go back to the very
we
beginning
need
of the
to
game.
jump to where all of us are alive.
Very beginning of the game.
When we're all alive.
And we choose the correct coin.
Do
Then we
you
get
mean-
out.
The history where we won the coin toss.
3 minutes until explosion.
I'm not sure I get it all, but it's a good idea?
What are you saying? There's no way we could do that.
Why not?
Shift isn't simply jumping into bodies in different histories.
Our consciousnesses swap places. Ours for theirs.
We'll be forcing our other selves into these bodies, and they'll die without knowing why.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that? What? Well, they're all living without a care off in another history, yeah? One time, they do the coin toss once and win? Don't you think that's unfair?
Mira, you're saying they, but we're talking about ourselves here.
Okay, two things. One, shut the fuck up, kill Mira right now because she's a serial killer, and leave her ass behind, and leave Eric behind because he's a whiny little shit. Two, what is the point of the entire Zero Escape series but to prevent Radical 6 from getting out, right? Like, that's the main overarching plot point. Why did they need to create something at point E if every single choice already existed? The E branch off into a non-apocalypse scenario should already exist. What the fuck?
Well, we should consider if those people really are us.
Good point. If we assume that...
Another thing, how the fuck did Phi last 4 months infected with Radical 6? And then show up and volunteer at the Crash Keys hideout to be frozen? Shouldn't she have killed herself if she was patient zero? God fucking damn it.
We here are the true versions, then the us in the other history are essentially strangers.
Even more of a reason not to.
If we shift to that history, then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
The us in that history have done nothing wrong. I mean, the only thing they did was win at a coin toss.
You could say the same for us. The only thing we did was lose a coin toss. Even so, we've had to go through so much shit. We've been forced to put our lives on the line.
Besides, aren't the bodies in the other histories ours anyway?
Then why should we second guess ourselves?
That 75% thing? Fuck you, man. That's bullshit. It makes you kill yourself.
1 minute until explosion.
We're out of time. I'll say it again. We have two choices. We can stay here and wait for our deaths, or survive by sacrificing our other selves in another history.
That's what that bastard meant.
No, it's not the virus canceling shit that's bullshit. Although it is bullshit, that's not what we're talking about. The bullshit is that Radical 6 has a 75% kill rate anyway. That's nonsense. It makes you kill yourself always by slowing down your brain. That was said in VLR. That's nonsense that it's 75% kill. It doesn't directly do anything to kill you. There's not a carrier thing, dude. She had Radical 6 in VLR. She can clearly be infected by Radical 6. They had to wait 20 years to find someone who was immune enough to create Excelavir. This is entirely bullshit. Like, all of this is just off the rails stupid.
The final decision game.
and more.
75% is a weird number. It should be 100%. What the hell was Uchikoshi thinking? What was he thinking? Why did he even say 75%? He didn't need to. Most of the people who died weren't directly from Radical 6. It was from the after effects of it. It could have been 100% just fine. There was no reason to say 75%. There was no reason. Oh, I just got 3 achievements. Subject reports. Guess I've done everything as every team.
Damn, I can't remember anything.
I guess the whole 7 pods thing doesn't matter either.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
They had 9. Why even bother with one for little kid Q? Dude, she's a serial killer.
Did we do it?
You fucking idiot.
We're not wearing the bracelets, so I don't know the time. But
Judging by the position of the sun, it's probably noonish.
And the date?
How would I know?
Hey, Mira. Eric. Do you remember me?
Yeah.
I definitely remember you.
then we really did.
Must have worked.
Life is unfair. Don't you think?
Why'd you kill the dog, dude?
You bastard.
17 years ago, a snail traveled down a narrow path in the park. If that snail hadn't been there, perhaps all of you here would have lived a completely different life than you did. Just one small snail, and everyone's lives, even the world, changed.
So, what's the big deal?
Would you just quit talking nonsense?
I'm so glad you were safe.
Of course we were. You all have shifted in from another history.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
And what exactly will that accomplish?
Isn't it obvious? We're throwing you in the slammer.
And my crime?
Murder.
Murder? I see. But I haven't killed anyone. Specifically, in this history, not a single person has died. I strongly doubt the police would listen.
But in the other histories, you...
Did you not pay attention? I don't have the ability to shift. The only reason I know anything of those histories is because I mind-hacked you. In effect, the me you know is a different person than the one before.
And why did he make it 1904? For what purpose did he make it so
Can
far?
I
And this guy is so
for
old.
killing someone?
Why did he do that?
Another history?
Why, Jikoshi?
If so, then I'd say this world would be full of criminals of all kinds.
What about conspiracy to commit?
Yeah. I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks all over the shelter.
Unfortunately, I have removed them all. You've slept for quite a while. Nothing is left in the shelter. No transporter, no quantum computer. Loaded into a truck and taken away. Sean is able to move right now due to radio signals received from a satellite. What? Aren't you happy? I say again, in this history, not a single person has died. Phi and I exist, and there will never be an outbreak of Radical 6. There is only a bright future ahead for all of us. Is this not what you'd call a happy end?
Okay, but what about the whole nuclear war thing?
But according to you, all of mankind will die if time passes and nothing is done.
A religious fanatic, a terrorist attack that sparks a nuclear war.
I heard this story. You said you released Radical 6 so that you could kill that person.
The me before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Radical 6 won't spread throughout the world in this history.
That means that fanatic guy won't die.
Just find the fanatic.
Wait, so now humans will go extinct?
Piece of shit.
Hey, where's that happy future you mentioned?
Interesting. Does that make you angry, Phi?
What?
If so, then we have a serious contradiction. I had prepared a future in another history where 2 billion would survive. But yet, you decided to jump to this history. That means you chose a future where humanity goes extinct, over 6 billion dead.
No, you're wrong, Delta. Nothing in the future has been determined yet.
Is this really the ending?
We'll shape the future with our own hands.
Is this really the ending?
Huh. You said something I can get behind, Carlos.
Are you serious?
I think so too.
I agree.
Okay, me too.
Mira, you're right.
She's a serial killer.
The future has infinite possibilities.
If we work together, we can accomplish anything.
Humanity's gonna die out? Screw that.
We'll definitely change that horrible future.
What's so funny?
Just that.
What the hell do you mean?
I'm sure I told you in another history that my motives are complex. Imagine, what if none of you had experienced the events that occurred in the shelter? You're so determined now to change the future. One of the goals of all of this was to get you into that frame of mind. It's all going according to plan, without a single casualty. I created a future where mankind will be saved. Does that upset you?
Yes.
Are you angry that your life was played with?
I am very upset.
Very well. I will give all of you one last choice. With that gun there, you will be able to choose whether to kill me now or allow me to leave. I promise, I won't use mind hacking on you. You are free to decide. Which shall it be? Pull the trigger, or let me go. The fates of you, me, and mankind are all on the line. This is the decision game.
Figures. Will the top fall or will the top keep spinning? Nobody can know. Nope. Oh, I can't even skip these credits. Here I was all excited to skip the credits and I can't even skip the credits. Look. That was fucking terrible. All of that was terrible. Pretty much no decisions made in this game, in its creation, were good decisions. And I am upset. I'm pretty sad. Eric and Mira were just there. They were just there. And she's a serial killer and everyone's fucking ignoring it still, dude. Like, what the hell? She murdered people. A lot of people. Uchikoshi did nothing wrong. Uchikoshi did everything wrong. This is fucking bad. And you know what? Gary told me he was gonna watch this VOD instead of playing it himself. I have a message for him. You made the right choice. There's a hidden epilogue. I was gonna look for one. I was going to look for one. Check my file inventory. Yeah, because I got an achievement for like unlocking all the file stuff. So I was gonna look for that. And I was also gonna go over the flowchart one more time. And I'm supposed to just accept that Delta was sitting around in a wheelchair next to everyone, right? Like that's what that was I was supposed to just accept that he was in a wheelchair and nobody ever commented and he was just there. There was one comment, the old man in the wheelchair, and that was it. That was the only thing. There were a lot of foreshadowing instances. Okay, if there's more. Oh, find out the foreshadowing? Okay, I'll look at that. Actually, I'll look at it right now. Oh, okay. There's brief shadows. Okay. That's kind of neat, the shadows. Yeah, I didn't get the whole Q thing at that choice. And yeah, I chose to input me at the Eric shooting me thing, and I never said Q did it. The parasite discussion? Why does the parasite discussion have anything to do with anything? Yeah, they call Gab an old man. Dude, why did he fucking kill Gab? Why did he kill Gab? Why? Hours. Pathetic. Well, he said he was going to tell him two good things. Why is killing Gab a good thing at all? Okay. Where he often rests on a rug. Look at Gab go. Yeah, this is all the epilogue stuff. Well into her hundreds. Why does everyone get to live for like fucking ever? Why did he choose 1904? Why? Why not just like 1960 or some shit? Why? Or like, I don't know, 1950 before, sorry, 1940 before like German shit got repossessed to make him like 88 years old. That would at least be more reasonable. Like, why? Yes, Uchikoshi when I say he, every single time. And yeah, Sigma just picked a place, I guess. I don't fucking know why he did 19 oh goddamn 4. And what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Oh, that he was supposed to be Gordain. Okay, but that still doesn't explain how he's 124 years old. Like, that's a cool thing that he would be Gordain, but that's fucking stupid that he's 124. With, like, crazy black sclera eyes. Purple irises. Like, one terrorist? Are you kidding me? It takes all of this shit to locate one terrorist. You can't, like, I don't know. Like, he can access the morphogenetic field. Why doesn't he fucking see it coming, dude? What was the point of all of this? Oh. This is like bad fan fiction. Okay, right there. That was a mistake. That was the biggest mistake of the entire game right there. On Akane's left hand during glitters. It should have said the right hand. She should have kept it there. Their hands would... She's a fucking serial killer. Guys. What the fuck? She's a fucking serial killer who cut out people's hearts. She cut out people's hearts. Like dozens of people. She murdered them all. Why are they married? Why did she get away with it? What the fuck is happening? I should pay for my sins. You got married in jail. Like, what the fuck, mate? She's gonna spend the rest of her life in jail. Why isn't she on death row? Why is she not being murdered right this second? What? They're going to go... What? Guys, why didn't you do this in the first damn place, guys? Guys. Guys. Oh, it's all over. Okay. That's it. That's the entire game. Holy shit. I cannot remember the last time I was so excited to play something and have been let down so hard. It's almost a bit funny. My God. All the wasted potential. All of it. I guess I'll have to highlight all this stuff for Gary, because I don't know when he'll get a chance, but I hope when he watches this he is just as pissed off as I am. I know you can't tell by my voice because I don't really generally get pissed off via voice, but my God, am I pissed off. What a load of garbage. I'll stick to Remember 11, thank you very much. That's something I can get behind, something I can appreciate, something with actual depth. If only Uchikoshi had learned his lesson from Nakazawa, that might have been a prettier history than this one.